Hello. I'm back. We're on the mics, by the way. Hello.
I realised I hadn't brought my mic over, so I probably wasn't on the mic. Hey. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing, Swifty?
I'm doing good.
Yeah, just as soon as we went to say hello, there's someone at the...
Just outside our door, talking to our neighbour. So I didn't want to yell.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy. I got that stayed up too long voice again.
Oh, you have? What? When were you up till?
2 or 3-ish, I think.
2 or 3-ish?
Yeah.
And what were you working on? Why up so late, Doig?
I was working on multiplayer.
You were working on multiplayer?
Yeah.
That's amazing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, do we have the little multiplayer thing up? The goal?
The goal?
Yeah. It's disappeared.
Boom.
There we go.
There it is.
It's a big goal, so it's just going to keep ticking over.
Yeah.
But yeah, how's it been going with the multiplayer?
Well, I've gotten local area LAN multiplayer sort of working, and now I'm trying to figure out how to get a robust system for kind of over the internet means of joining players.
That's so cool.
So I spent a good time trying to figure out what would be good, and then I learned that you can sort of use Steam for the players seeing one another. So I figured I would use Steam since I'd heard of it.
Oh, okay.
You know?
Interesting.
Yeah, so hopefully I can get all the benefits of like, oh, I want to join my friend kind of matchmaking with it.
Yeah.
So at the moment I'm trying to get that working.
Dude, that's so cool.
Yeah, but
that's so cool.
You and I did a test yesterday and we could run around together.
Yeah.
In a scene.
Yeah.
From different computers.
Though it was just local multiplayer, which is like a big deal.
Yeah.
But I was like used to it because I'm used to doing local multiplayer with you, sharing a screen. Yeah,
you're used to this. Like, it didn't feel different, but it was because you were over on your own computer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Build a dinosaur. Thank you so much for the subby.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Also, Lovesick, I saw your newest trophy video. It's so good. It's so good. Everyone should go and check it out. Feel free to link it. It has so much work put into it. It made me all emotional.
Aww.
It's great.
I haven't seen it. I'm sorry.
Oh, you should watch it, Doig.
Okay.
You should watch it. It's super good. It's super duper good. If you like Drawfee, you're gonna like this video, I guarantee it.
I don't know if I like Drawfee. Maybe I should watch more Drawfee just to find out.
Maybe you should binge all of Drawfee.
All of it. Just to check.
Sure. Yeah. You know. It never hurts to just be sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch all. Every.
We got 3 shout-outs.
We did.
Yeah, just in the last like few hours.
I have a theory it's because of Community Day.
You think it's Community Day?
I think people might be doing their stuff for Community Day, and then because they're saying, hey, I'm doing my stuff for Community Day, they're like, oh, I'll give Doig and Swift a shout out so people know where they'll be able to see it.
That's a shame because I closed the forum.
I wasn't here.
Yeah, it was closed. I closed it.
This is a Doig show.
I closed it at like 2 a.m. or something last night.
Here's just subby. Well, I don't know why then. I mean, I could check. I'm probably gonna watch Onster's VOD, but then again,
Onster already submitted.
It's a like a Draken one. so maybe I won't.
Yeah, you can't know.
Yeah, but this is Yakuza Like a Dragon, not Ishin Like a Dragon.
No, we gotta
It's a
play all those.
completely
We
different
gotta play
game.
all those as well.
Exactly. She was quite a way through. She was like chapter 7 or something. So I was like, I
Yeah.
probably shouldn't. I'm probably spoiling it for myself.
It's nice that Community Day is gonna land on a day where you don't have to worry about going to work.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. This is one of my non-contract work days, which means we can go longer. Wahoo! I don't have to be like, I have to leave to go to work now. I must return to my home planet of work. I can chill today. Today is a day for other things I have to do that I'm not being paid by the people who employ me to be a storyboard artist.
Yeah, bomb.
Yeah,
Bomb-dilium.
yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo! Part-timer! I have a bunch of work I need to do that's not that, but it's, you know, it's gonna be good to get it done. Normally I can't do it because I've got too much work. So I was like, I need to actively make sure I have the time to do this if it's going to get done. Dizzy Beans, thank you for the crow mail.
I went to go say hello to another streamer. Oh, yay.
Congrats to freedom, thank you.
I went to go say hello to another streamer called Mordecai. Who's a games developer, and it's very cool, like the vibes. But when I joined, they had this thing that was like, oh, introduce yourself. I was like, oh, this is cool. So we did. And then they were like, oh, hello. And then I said, oh, hello. And then we had a lot of hellos, and it was good. So you should all go check out Mordecai. They have a really cool stream setup as well.
That is awesome.
Well,
Mordecai, do you want to give a shout out?
I can't spell.
You can't spell.
I can't spell.
I'm pretty sure I know how it's spelled.
Let me look. I think it's like Mordecai Dev or something like that. Let me have a look.
Okay. In the meantime, I'll read Alex's crow mail.
Twitch.
Can't remember which game, and I don't know where in the game it happens. So this isn't really a spoiler, and it's important. But in one of the Yakuza games, Kiryu gets a side quest from a trans femme NPC. And when she tells him she's trans, Kiryu is extremely respectful and supportive. Kazuma Kiryu says trans rights. Yeah, that's awesome. Hell yeah. That's really cool. We all knew that Kiryu was a cool person. Now it's confirmed.
There they are.
There we are. Shout out. Shout out.
Shout out.
Shout out.
They got a really cool aesthetic. And they're building it in Unity, which was cool.
Oh yeah. Unity gang. Rise. You rising?
Yeah.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Is that what this is?
Yeah.
It's good.
I can only sync. I'm going in time with the...
Pal asked if emotes were going to happen today. That's what I'm thinking. I got some little ideas.
Feel free to make the majority of the emotes more Swifty based, by the way.
Why?
Because I like you more.
Did you just notice that all my sketches were Swifty?
No, but that makes sense.
I have some of you too.
You do?
Yeah.
See the one that was like, I have an idea?
Yeah.
Is that going to replace the one where it's me with the flame thing? No. But I should, because it's the same idea, only done better.
It was gonna.
Oh, that's fine.
It was. Is that okay?
Yeah, I think that one's rubbish. I never use it. Just redo them. I don't like mine. Do them.
Okay.
Yeah. You're really good at emotes. Redo the grump one if you want.
No. I don't think I'm very good at emotes, but I try.
You're very good at emotes, dude. You're very good.
Pal says I used it. You see, which ones do people never use? Are there any people want us to replace with something that they'll use more frequently? Ah! Indy, you're very good at emotes. Thank you, Martina. Truth hurts. Oh! You saved me.
Yeah. Hit her again.
Hey! Don't hit me again. Oh. Hey, you holding me so she can tee up.
Yeah.
I thought you were
Golf.
saving me.
Golf.
Golf. Birdie.
Are you an eagle or a birdie?
I'm a birdie.
That's worse than an eagle.
I don't care. You shut up. Everyone always says that to me. They're always like, why aren't you an eagle? I'm like, shut up.
Are you sure you're I think you're a jackdaw.
I'm a Swift.
I think you're
it's
a
in the name.
I know you've got a name, but I think
I don't have to justify the brand of bird I am to you. I'm a Swift. Well, oh, what, you're a bear. You're a bear. Oh, you don't look very much like a bear. Oh, are you sure you're not something else? Oh, you don't look a bear. Yeah, see how it feels?
no, I'm trying to figure out what you mean.
Oh, is that a scarf? It doesn't look like a scarf. Oh, it looks like something else. Oh, is that
My girlfriend made it for me.
Yeah, well, your girlfriend's stupid.
Sometimes.
She's stupid.
She forgot my rice.
I did get Doig a curry yesterday.
But it worked out. It was so good.
I was going to be all nice to him. I was like, I've ordered you a curry. And then it came and I was thinking as he was grabbing it and I was like, did I get him any rice with it? Does it come with rice? It doesn't come with rice. I didn't get any rice, did I? I didn't get any rice. There's nothing for him to eat it with.
Yeah.
It's just sloppy curry in a container with nothing to eat it with.
Just a bucket of sauce.
Yeah. It was even worse because I was like, he might have been able to dip bread in it, but I ate his bread earlier that day.
I'll tell you this for nothing. I wasn't so keen on the idea of just dipping bread into a curry.
It's good. Dipping bread in curry is great.
No.
But anyway, I'm a Swift.
Okay.
So yeah, I got the tail.
You do got the
The
tail.
V tail.
Oh, is that what that's about?
Going. Flying like a Swift.
Oh, hey David, how's it going?
Ahoy! How are you?
Is the bear with antlers based on something, or is it a Doig original? So, way back when, Swift and I were doing a Deltarune Let's Play, and we decided to design ourselves as monsters. And my design for myself was a bear with antlers with a little flame in between the antlers. And that kind of stuck. And so my on-stream avatar is based on that.
And my monster is based on a bird. I'm also a monster. I'm a monster too with special powers, and I'm based on a bird, and I'm very powerful and a scary monster.
This thing, I don't know what this is, but it.
When that came out, everyone was like, "They made a Doig! They made a Doig!"
Yeah.
Yeah. The rain dog. I guess it's meant to be a dog. It looks more like a bear than a dog. So I don't know why it's called rain dog.
I think, well, it's a reindeer mixed with a dog.
Yeah, but there's nothing dog-like about it. Like, its entire build is bear-like. It has bear-like ears and a bear-like snout. So I don't know where the dog comes in.
I don't know.
It doesn't even have a long tail.
It is kind of bearish, isn't
bear.
it? Yeah.
It's not a dog.
Yeah.
They don't know what a dog is.
They stole my vibe.
They did. They just stole it and then didn't want to be called out. So they were like, it's a dog. It's not a bear. It's a dog.
That's legally actionable. I mean.
I don't care. I have no money to throw into doing anything legal, Especially not against a huge company that's just gonna crush me under the weight of its huge dollars.
Oh, Kamino, maybe.
The bigger the company, the larger and heavier the dollars, and the more likely I am to get crushed by them.
Yeah, this is what Swift thinks she looks like.
Yeah, this is me. Look at me. Look, got the little tail, the V tail. The V tail for the VTuber. Yeah? Look. It's exactly like me. Look, I'll do the same pose. See? She's not a crow. I'm not a crow.
No, not a crow.
I think crows are cool, but I've never been able to be accepted into their gangs. The crow gangs don't want me. I don't bring them bread every day, so they don't want me.
It's the same picture.
It's the same picture. If you put a yellow t-shirt on this, then it would be the same. Except I'm a monster. I'm also a monster. And not just a bit, I'm a monster as well.
Yeah.
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 Getting into crow groups is murder. That's very good. That's very good. Do you know what they call a group of Swifts?
The runs.
The runs? That's insulting. What do you got against Swifts?
Nothing. I just
What
thought
do you got against Swifts?
I just thought it'd be funny because you're fast. You're just pleased. It's picking that up quite well.
It's called a scream of Swifts. That would be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. Is it actually called that? Because I know it's called a murmur of starlings, which is cool. A murmur of starlings and a murder of crows.
And a scream of Swifts.
Ah! See, I'm a Swift. Yeah! This is what we do. We stand on the top of things and scream.
India.
What?
Say something like a funny joke.
What? Here's one that I came up with the other day during Lady Vignette's stream. And I'll reprise it here just for you. Okay? Why is Papyrus so bad at video games?
Why?
Skull issue.
I gave you a badumch.
Did you?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait. Oh, you got it. You got it.
Oh, you can take it.
No, you
take
can
it.
say no. You
Take
say
it.
no,
Take
no,
it.
You touched it now.
Why are you reading this? This message is for a crow.
Oh. Well, I can't read it either then. I can't read it. The crows will get mad at me. They're very possessive. Picori Mio! Hey, welcome!
Hello.
Thank you so much for the raid!
Oh, we got raided?
Oh, we got raided.
Are you sure?
Yeah, well, it says right there in the chat. Picori Mio is raiding. With a lot of people.
I don't see it.
Welcome. Thank you so much
Oh, I see it now.
for the raid. I'll get Rendog off the screen. How's it going?
Oh,
How was your stream? Welcome in.
Welcome.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
I'm Swift. This is Doig.
That's me.
We're a couple of ragamuffin animators, artists. We hang about on the internet and cause trouble. That's it. We live in an airship. This is it. This is our airship.
This is the airship.
The little ghosties you see, these are our mods. This is Martina over here, and then the one with the sword is Kurzek. And then Pal is up there. He's over here.
It's up there.
And then Hinka is sometimes around, but doesn't seem to be today.
Yeah.
Hinka has a little leaf on their head. Yeah. You can throw bombs at us or just hang out. And yeah. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh my goodness. What were you up to? And how was your stream? Toaster. Show the trailer. Oh, that's a good idea. We can show you what we do. We can show you. Ah!
Wait.
Wait. It's not meant to be pink.
Ah, shit.
We do better stuff than just coloring things in magenta, I promise.
Oh, shit, son. Hang on. Color key.
Welcome to our theatre. Oh, there's Bacchus.
There's Bacchus.
There he is. Oh, that's the Yakuza man.
There we go.
It's working. Yeah. Oh. 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 Wow, thanks guys.
I'm turning them down.
We appreciate it. Gotta get to my seat. Wow. The appreciation is huge.
Oh my gosh, you guys, shut the fuck up.
Wow. This is great.
I'm gonna put a cooldown on that.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna put a cooldown on that.
Thank you. They say boo. They say no. Oh shit, the bombs. The bomb.
Ah.
This seems fine. Yeah.
Fucking follow us.
Alright, mate. Put your sass away. Put your sass back in your pocket.
No, it's all over the floor now.
Spill the sass everywhere.
That's us.
That's us.
There you go. Ah. Yeah, we work on stuff. You can see it on the about thing if you want more details. Wow.
There's an
Thank you very much for the
echo.
follows. Oh no.
There's an echo of what?
An echo of what?
Turn the sound up again, please.
Whoa. Whoa. Ben says you killed the sound of the trailer, Doig. I don't know what that means.
Oh, I see. There was an echo. There was an echo on the showreel and trailer because the showreel plays itself. I see. Gotcha. I get it now.
Well, I guess let's go back to the main room. Now that
Okay.
we watched our movie before we get thrown out of the cinema bodily.
Whoop,
Hey,
whoop, whoop.
hey.
Yep.
I completely missed in chat what Pacoromio was up to today. Onster, hello.
Hey,
Good morning,
Onster.
Onster.
Palbro asks, if you, Pacori Mew, if you designed an animata mythical creature avatar of yourself, you potentially could visit the airship in the future. What would your animata be?
What would your animata be? What's the
Um,
animata with you?
I'm currently working on creating online multiplayer capabilities for the overlay. So, that's what I'm going to be working on today, is trying to get it so that someone from around the world can join.
Yeah, we're hoping we can have visitors. Curio says, I don't know. What's your favorite type of creature?
A
or
tanuki
monster?
monkey.
Do 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 do.
Do.
Yeah, lovesick like a dog says mine is a
potato.
weirdo cat, which is especially funny because you're lovesick like a dog, but your animata is like a cat. Pal says a potato. That's pretty good. Someone from around the world is a long way to say onster. I mean, you're not wrong.
It's a long way, yeah.
Pakiramio says cat. I love tortoises too. You could be a turtle cat.
Turtle cat. Or cat turtle.
Yeah.
What would be better? A turtle
Hero
cat
in
or a
a
cat
hard
turtle?
shell. I'm a cat. Sorry, dog. What was that?
What would be better? A cat turtle or turtle cat?
I think turtle cat rolls off the tongue more.
Turtle cat. But that means you'd be mostly cattish
And you'd have a cool shell.
with turtle abilities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Turtle
wait,
cat.
cat turtle. Yeah, yeah. Riendel says like has a good point, which is cat turtle. The two words can blend together, which is pretty good.
Caturtle.
Caturtle. Caturtle's pretty good.
But a
caturtle.
A caturtle would be like a turtle with whiskers and some ears. Oh, I kind of like that.
Yeah, right. It's kind of cute.
Yeah. It's very yokai-ish, which is in keeping.
Mm-hmm. Like kind of like a kappa.
Yeah. Oh yeah, kind of.
Yeah. Spacebit says, I love balls and dogs. Boar dog? Yeah.
Boar
Yeah.
dog.
Yeah, boar dog. I like the sound of it. What was the thing that Sony made called? A deer dog or something? I've forgotten.
I forget.
Antler.
Was that Sony?
It was, yeah, I think so.
Oh, I thought that was from Warner Brothers.
Oh, it was. You're right. My bad. My bad.
We speak not of the rain.
Oh, rain
dog.
dog. There you are. It's the reindeer thing.
It must be from something if it's in there. Or is it just an OC for the game?
Yeah, they literally made that OC for the game. And it's just you.
I feel like if I had the inclination, I could lose a legal battle with them.
Yeah, me too. I feel like if I had the inclination, I could spend a lot of money fighting them in court, only to lose.
Yeah.
Dizzy, it says OC is a stretch, it's just Doig.
It's just a worse looking version of me.
It is. Yeah, it's not as good, is it? It's not got your little outfit and your scarf and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't have
It's
your
got
little
nothing
shoes.
on me.
Yeah.
It's got nothing.
Yeah, it can't even break dance like you can.
Yeah, you want to see?
Show it to me.
Huh.
Yeah, whoa.
Huh.
Can Rain Dog do this? I don't think so. I don't think so. Hey. Oh.
I got bombed.
Oh, you gone tiny. Can Rain Dog do this? This is exactly like that meme.
Parkour.
Where the little guy is doing the breakdancing. Do I go little again?
What? Go little?
Yeah, go little. And now breakdance in front of me. This is exactly like that meme.
Oh.
This is that exact meme.
Wait, is that not just a kid dancing? He doesn't break dance, does he?
No, you're thinking of something different.
Oh,
I guarantee you. This meme has been done with many things. It's been done with Disco Elysium. There's been Sonic and Tails ones. I gotta get these books out of the way. Why do we have so many books? It's not like we can read.
They're not ours.
That's true. They're the humans' whose ship this used to be. Look at him go. There you are. It's exactly like that meme.
I can't do it too much.
It's okay, Doig. We did it. We did it. Ah! Oh, Pristine Cryptid has a chroma regarding this Splatoon thing they've been doing. There it is. I see it. There's two of them. Which one is it is the question. Could be either. Do you want... Okay. You take one, I'll take the other.
Semi-final Splatoon lyric update on my way to bed. The official lyrics are out, and after going over 5 of the 8 songs that were given lyrics, mine had an approximate accuracy of 30 to 40%. Possibly more if I give myself more points for getting very close with some syllables. I still have 3 more songs to go, so I might have another stream to go over those soon. Alas, I have nothing for Community Day this time around, but I will have something for sure next month.
Oh, that's awesome. That's no worries. Yeah, no worries at all. And 30 to 40% accuracy is, I think, very good.
For trying to get accurate to Splatoon lyrics? Yeah.
For those who don't know, Pristine Cryptid has been transcribing song lyrics from the Splatoon soundtrack, and Splatoon uses a made-up language. So, essentially, Pristine Cryptid has been decoding them without like any official lyrics to go off, and has just received the official lyrics that just got released the other day, and has 30 to 40% accuracy, which is wild considering that these are all completely made up. Like, that's so good. See, gently pokes previous chroma since I'm off to bed right now. Oh, I hope you sleep well, Pursuing Krypton.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's basically gibberish transcribed, so that's super impressive. 40% win! Great job.
I'm going to make it that when we read a chromail, the name disappears.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
We'll be able to find them again afterwards, but the names do hang around, huh?
Yeah. And I think I might put a time on these.
I mean, is there a way to just put them behind things? Racine Crib, do you have an example if you're allowed to share? Yeah, of course you are.
The whole point is that they're in front of everything.
Okay, well, we could leave them in front of things.
Because otherwise, it'll get thrown in. Imagine it got thrown in, and then it was like here. We'd never know. We'd never know.
Yeah, you're right.
Unless we put an outline on it.
Nah, that'd be just as disruptive. I think this is fine. You did good, Ben.
And lift a chair the way
Ah! Ah! I absolutely didn't run into the path of it. You just threw it at me and it killed me, and you should feel bad. It was entirely your fault. I definitely didn't run in front of it. Oh!
It's like one of those insurance scams.
Yeah, it is. I'm slipping Jimmy.
What did you think of those two guys? And they were trying to like find the right car, and they just find some old lady.
Oh, that was very funny, and then very bad for them.
Yeah.
I just finished watching Better Call Saul, for anyone who doesn't know what the F I'm talking about. And Slippin' Jimmy is one of the characters. That's all I'll say. But Better Call Saul was really good.
It was good.
And it left me feeling empty and contemplative. What's this? A Ben woke up story? Couldn't possibly be.
I just woke up from a dream where I was in a large, busy restaurant. Oh, that's good.
Hey! You gotta finish reading it.
And I was trying to give back a dirty plate, but it wasn't possible without being sat at a table. But I didn't have a table, so I was trying to find a way to give the plate back, and eventually I was sat down at a table that had no way to give the plate back, and they said sometimes people just leave the plates on the table. So I just left the plate there. The staff member then went into the bathroom and came out looking very stylish.
Classic Ben dream.
Oh, that was worth it.
Yeah, I love the way that dreams are like, you have to jump through these very explicit hoops for this to go well for you, and you jump through them and they're like, there was no point to that. Look, I've got a new outfit. And you're like, dream! Dream, I expected you to have a satisfying narrative arc.
Give
and the
me
dream's
my
like, whoop da doop da doop da doop.
give me my sense of achievement, dream.
Yeah, the dream's like, wait, what, you thought that you were achieving that? No, now you're in the water and there's a shark. And you're like, dream, when did this happen? Yeah. It's a good dream, though. It could have been worse. Could have been worse. I had a dream like a week ago that I was Sonic, and it was the best dream I've had in a very long time. It was so cool. I got to be Sonic, and I was saving people, and I was running around, and I was like, this is my destiny, is to become Sonic. Yeah. I guess we should go over to the art. I guess we should amble over.
Yeah, we're in the art category. People are searching Twitch are like, they're not even making art.
Yeah, what are they doing?
And what
are they doing in there?
And they got all these people there in the Kingmaker thing.
Yeah, what are they doing? Just talking bullshit.
That's when you realize that we are in fact art.
This is performance art. This conversation.
Dude, it kind of is.
Let's see. These are the official lyrics for Anarchy Rainbow, the first song I showed you. The reddest parts I got wrong and missed. The orangest parts I got really close. And the blue and yellow purple is the colour coding for the singers. Okay. Let's see. It's an image. We might need to open it on our screens, though. Do you want to come into the screen share place and we can...
This is what Community Day is for.
I know, but come. Come with me.
Where?
Over to the other room. The art zone.
There we go.
Oh, I was going to show it on the screen. Let's see. Here we go. So are the purple and blues correct in that case? Look how close you were. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's cool.
Whoa. You got so close. That's honestly incredible. Like, especially that big purple section at the bottom and the blue section at the top. Like, that's wildly close. Well done. All your hard work really paid off, huh? You really, like, know how to transcribe them.
Oh, another crow mail.
It's a Martina crow mail. What could this mean? Doig, will you please do some Community Day stream prep today? Also send a link of the Google sheet. That would help me out a lot.
Okay, can do.
Yes, for sure. Absolutely. We'll do it off stream, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure that's obvious, but just in case, for people watching. I got an egg in the face. Egg on my face.
All right, let's figure out. Can you show your screen so I know it's gonna get the good stuff?
I do have NDA on right now. Is it working? It's just left over. I think I forgot to turn it off, so I do need it checking.
Do the studio mode.
It should just be a blank canvas.
I don't see anything. Oh, there it is.
There it is. No
Would be.
worries for seeing encrypted. Absolutely no worries at all.
Okay, that seems to be
Yeah?
work. Yeah, I think that's going to be working.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So you're going to want to. Do you want to take the whole screen or half screen?
Well, I'll take half if you're going to be working on stuff.
Oh well, we'll see. Mine's will just be kind of dry coding for a bit.
Dry coding. As opposed to coding parentheses and wet.
Yeah. So I think you should take the whole screen today.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you want me to.
Okie
I think
dokie.
people would be interested to see what you're doing on the multiplayer, though.
Maybe once I figured out what I'm showing.
Especially because I suspect you'll be very quiet all day. Just staring at it.
Staring at what?
The code.
Yeah.
Can you put the thing back on screen so I can see us again?
Oh, yes. Sorry. There you are.
Thank
All right. So if we go to main.
What?
There you are.
Here I am.
That shouldn't be there, but it is.
That shouldn't be there. That doesn't look right. This looks wrong.
This looks wrong. Boom. That's what's wrong. I get it now.
Over here.
There we are.
Here we are.
Then
Stretch. Ah.
there you go.
Oh. Do you want me to put region of interest on?
No. That's well. I don't know what would happen if you did.
Sorry if my face goes weird. I'm drinking tea.
Currently, the way that it is set up is that your whole screen is like a whole scene unto itself, and then the source there is a version of that scene cropped with the sides. So I think if you put region of interest on, it'll break that. But do you find, because what we can do,
It's more just I don't know which part of the screen you're showing.
yeah, so what we can do is get the benefit of that. Okay, you put region of interest on and I'll fix it so that it works.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I figured. All right, studio mode, Swifty screens.
Bum, 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 bum.
So that's what happens when you do that.
So while Doig's doing this, I gotta ask you guys, what are you up to today on this Thursday? Got anything cool on?
Okay, how would I fix this? I guess half screen needs to be...
Because it says work. Pilky says work then gaming. Lost in Room work also. Honestly says work. Martina says, gotta go to the Koningsdag market. Cool, sounds fun. Riandol says, storyboard work. Woohoo! That's bread and butter. Ben says, waking up then work. Dream Trove says, working on live 2D VTuber model. That's exciting. Kieran says, job searching. Good luck, Kieran. You got this.
I think that
Ooh, Kurzak said, I already went to the market and had an incredible find. What did you get? Stochik says, watching a bird and bear on an airship. Heck yeah. Renee says, work coffee, then making a final boss encounter for my campaign. That sounds super fun. You're doing a D&D campaign. That's awesome. Aruku's art says, finishing a personal illustration. Shadow Ziggy might stream. Been PNG tubing. Oh, that's so cool. I hope you've been having fun. Risto Kokonen says, finishing up my stream theme for this month. What is that? And Spacefit says, I think I'm going to try to start making concepts for different Lombax designs. Cool. Oh, Kurzak's showing us. What'd you get? Oh, ho, ho! Nice! Shadow of the Colossus.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Martina says, you're not looking for anything on the market, just desensitizing yourself to crowds. That's very brave of you. Good for you. I like how I'm like basically wearing this like a hat. Look at my Shadow of Colossus hat.
It's very good. Okay, and then I do
build a dinosaur, drew some stuff today. Because it says its complete was only €15. It's very good. Lovesick says mostly was attending Reb stream yesterday, which is really great. I organised a 24-man Hunger Games simulation of characters pertinent to the community and it was very funny. I have to go and catch up on it. I was hopping between Reb's stream and Lady Vignette's stream yesterday. I wanted to make sure that I said good luck to Reb for the big operation. Because that good excuse to replay, huh?
This might not work unless I do this.
Shadow of the Colossus, what a great game. Absolutely wonderful. And really not what I was expecting when I first played it. Because I'd heard that it was very good and a classic. And I had what I expected it to be from the cover, and it was not that at all. I expected it to be much more like a video game.
Oh, right,
if that
yeah.
makes sense.
No, like, I kind of knew it was going to be different.
I was expecting, you know, puzzles and NPC dialogue and stuff. And it was much more like just an experience.
Me and a friend bought Shadow of the Colossus together, and the way that we played it, we bought it, we took it into university to the labs because they had consoles there. We played it a bit and we were like, holy shit, this is amazing. Then after university, like 5 p.m. or whatever, we went back to his house and we played a bunch more of the Colossi and like basically did maybe 4 or 5 of them. And then he was like, oh, if you want to borrow it, you can. I was like, oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll borrow it for a bit. And so I took it home and then played the whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
I was just like, just put this. So basically I played the first 4 Colossus like 3 times in the one day.
It's one of those games where it really makes you feel like you're in that world and you're on an adventure.
Yeah.
Like, it's so immersive. And yeah, meditative is a really good way to describe it, Lovesick. There is something meditative about it, for sure. It's just that there's no game like it. It's absolutely beautiful. Like, it gives you such space in your brain, you know? You're like, I have one thing I'm trying to do and I'm just going to do it. But along the way, I'm going to see and experience beautiful things. And I can take as long as I want or be as fast as I want.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. and it has a message that it doesn't hammer into you, but that is clearly delivered anyway. It's clearly delivered through nothing but the gameplay, which is amazing.
Agro.
Agro.
Just learning that you can like jump onto the horse in the ways that you can is so good.
Yeah.
Agro.
I do like the flaily legs that your character has, because it's like trying to procedurally figure out where your limbs are going. So sometimes you're just flopping around.
That's one of the first kind of like IK kind of bone chain games I can remember.
Mm-hmm.
So good.
Yeah.
Basically
really
the grandfather of all those systems now that we have now.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, I finished my tea. So I guess I'm going to start these emotes. Maybe.
Very good.
Maybe. Hold on, I'm going to NDA my stuff for 1 sec. Because I kind of want to do the Sonic one first, which is animated. So I need to get up the program. So 1 sec. I always forget which version of Harmony I have, like, a license for. And I have to open, like, 3 different versions until it's like, oh yeah, you have a license for this.
Okay, I'm going to need to come up with a better system, I think, for presenting the NDA than I have.
I agree.
When you have region of interest.
Because this is a great NDA screen that you can't see.
I mean, it works, but now that it doesn't work with region of interest. It did work before.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I thought that what you were doing was interesting enough that people might want to see it. See, what size do I need to be? It's 112, isn't it? At maximum. We could do it 512 though, just to...
Agro.
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 It's the sharpest pain. Started in my heart, but then it got in my veins.
Swift Horse is such a good track.
Yeah! Swift Horse!
Doo-doo, doo-doo,
Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
yeah.
Ba, 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 ba.
Doo-doo, bottom.
Do, 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 do. Da-dum, da-dum. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo.
File.
How do I adjust? I've forgotten how to adjust the size of my screen. How do I adjust the size of my screen? Oh, how do I adjust the size of my screen? I don't want it to be 1920 by 1080 anymore.
What are you using?
Harmony. I know how to do it in Storyboard, but I've forgotten how to do it in Harmony.
Oh no, I don't remember. I've never set up a scene
I can
size.
share my screen again. Now. I don't know.
Nodes.
Nudes.
Nodes.
Nodes. I don't know how to do it though. Hold on. Let me move over here. Scene? Scene settings. Oh, this is it. Don't get scared now.
It's in the bottom left.
Shit. I know.
No.
I know. Sorry, I was just moving my region of interest over. So is it? Yeah, we'll do 512. It's square, whatever it is. It's square. So. Bada 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 bada. Camera. There we are.
Gamora.
Hey, camera.
Game.
Empanadas says, chilling with you all is the perfect way to unwind after a big playoff hockey win. Let's go Kraken. Hey, were you watching or participating? I don't know anything about hockey. Except that it's fun to hit people with a stick. Lost. I'm going to make a lost emote. Yeah. Alright, let me rotate myself around, find a new place to put my face tracking. So, give me 1 sec. Put it here. Put it here. Move this.
Who that in the
over.
chat? Who that? Who that? That Porky boy. That Porky.
There we go.
Who that in the
Hey,
chat?
is there a Porky boy in the chat? Hey, Porky!
You've not been here in years. Where's your
years?
Where's your Doig Swift pass extra exclusive gold leaf membership card?
Yeah.
Porky.
It's good to see you.
Huh?
How's it going? Hello.
Porky walked into a stream.
He sure did.
That's it. That's
That's
a
it.
joke.
That's all it is.
You lost your pass.
Oh no! It's okay. We'll send you a new one. Don't worry about it.
I mean, Porky was here a couple of months ago doing
don't-
the reviews.
You don't have to start gifting people. No, don't worry about it. It's good to see you. I'm doing emotes. I'm gonna try and do a Sonic one. I'm gonna try and get everything where it's meant to be on my desk, and it's hard to do it, and I don't know if I can fit it, but I'm trying. Okay. All right. This is me looking at chat. I got a twist all the way around. Porky says, oh, the Pegbar people have been playing fart sound effects and doing recordings like, hehe. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like them.
That does sound like
That does
them.
sound like them. How have you been?
That makes me angry.
That makes me mad.
They've got that clip from me that they can play on the soundboard now. So every so often I'm just sitting listening and then I just hear myself go, that makes me angry.
That makes me angry. No, I don't want to zoom. I gotta get used to animation shortcuts, not storyboard shortcuts.
Okay, if this is lobby, then I don't need this. I don't think.
You're okay, just stressed out of work again? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Porky. I hope that you can take a load off. I hope you can find some time to just, like, chill. And have some time to yourself.
India, question.
Yeah, what is it?
You said you're making a Sonic emote
Mm-hmm.
that's animated,
Yeah.
but you've drawn Swifty.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
You see, this is how it begins.
This
But
is
it's
how
not
the
how it-
Sonic emote begins.
But it's not how it will end.
Are you animorphing?
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! Well, at least start from a drawing where you give faces and goofed up.
What do you mean my face isn't goofed up?
You keep drawing.
What's goofed up about it?
I think that
What's your problem?
I feel like when you have a side profile view of your face, the mouth should be like your 3D model more, but you keep drawing it like it's flat onto your neck. I don't get it.
Okay, I can adjust that.
Okay.
Such an ass.
I am an ass, but I'm an honest.
You're drawing yourself wrong.
I am an honest ass. Indy, it's great. It's a good face. Dog is a donkey. Yeah.
Look at the dog. Dog is a rain dog. Maybe we should have a rain dog emote.
I don't want a rain dog emote. Get out of here.
I'd like that. So you want it more like that? He's not going to reply to me now.
I don't know. I'm thinking about other things.
Give me the teeth. I don't have teeth canonically, but sometimes I give them to myself as a treat.
See, that's better.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah, it has to. I think what it is it has to meet the edge of your mouth, edge of your face for it to make sense to me.
You have to meet the edge of my face. Like, see, the problem I'm having right now is, like, what kind of expression would I have before I morph into Sonic?
One of aghast horror, because it's like,
No,
have you ever
this is-
seen American Werewolf in London?
Mike, this is my dream. You don't understand. This is my dream. Like, this is a good thing.
She just goes from reading a book into, why? Has anyone watched that movie recently?
Like, yeah, like a go get 'em kind of expression, you know?
Has anyone watched American Werewolf in London recently? Yeah, I did with Ben. The level of, like, so much of the film is dedicated to, like, like the characters just fucking about, sometimes literally.
I like
But
that.
like, yeah, it's just like, hey dude, you're a werewolf. Nah, it couldn't be me.
What you saying?
Nah, couldn't be me. It's just a film about dude just in denial. You watched it too young. Yeah. It plays a lot of the horror for comedy as well, I noticed.
If I just shrink this, oop, there. No one's going to notice my fringe is smaller than usual. It's all going to be fine. Do that. Bring this in. Make face as big as possible so that it's easier to see. And now we've got to do a Sonic. So we know what I'm going to morph into. Yay! Blessed day! Blessed day. So we've got 60 frames to play with. And I could get away with animating this on 3s, which means we actually only need 20 drawings. But here's the thing, if it's going to loop, we're going to need it to hold at the beginning and hold at the end. Or at least to hold at the end. No, it needs to hold at the beginning too. So we're going to need at least 12 frames at the beginning and 12 frames at the end for you to register what's happening. Which takes 24 frames off the table for us. Which leaves us with 48 frames.
Here's a question.
48 frames, third. Yeah, go ahead, Doig.
Does the emote, like, does it work on ones pretty much? Like, you have 60 frames on ones and that's it?
Yeah,
or
but we
does
could get away with 3s.
Or does it work, can it factor in holds? So, like, if it's not moving...
Yeah, but if we rendered it out, it would just render out 12 frames of the same thing, and it would act like a hold.
Man, if I were making that system, I wouldn't count holds as multiple frames.
Hey, how does one make an image transparent? What do you mean? In what? In what?
You include an alpha channel.
Yeah, you could save as a PNG if it's got transparency already in the image. Like, Clip Studio and Photoshop and Krita do transparency. Wait, Unster says your Marshmallow just came out as non-binary. What, really? For real? Because that's cool. I mean, I feel like I could have guessed, right? Will the loop morph from Swift to Sonic and then morph back? It won't, because then we'd need more frames.
Oh, cool.
Oh, May 14th. Happy birthday, Margie Magoro.
Maji Magoro.
Ayo, look at that. That's beautiful. This is the official cake for him. I love that for him. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Marshima. Marshima continues to be my favourite character, despite the fact I've never seen him in a game.
Majima continues what?
To be my favourite character from Yakuza, despite the fact I know nothing about him and played none of the games yet.
Hey!
Oh, 16-bit Hyper Turbo Drawfee put me onto you. Well, welcome.
Hello, welcome.
It's great to have you.
We just scrungling over here.
Yeah, we just scrungling around. Doig is coding, I'm a drawing.
I'm coding. Oh, I just realized you've been seeing code the whole time. I've been doing stuff in Unity, but it's just been creating scenes, so don't worry about it.
So here we are, we're gonna morph me into Sonic. But I want to be like a proper Sonic. I don't want the Sonic to like for me to trace over myself and for it to be, oh, this looks like a kind of Swiftified Sonic. No, I want this to be proper. So I'm going to have to like look at some reference and stuff to really get him right. Drawing Sonic is hard. Did you know drawing Sonic's real hard and I'm not very good at it, despite the fact he's like my favorite character? It's true. It's true. My greatest shame is that despite the fact that I love Sonic so much, I can barely draw him. Are you buffing me because you think I can? It's just, it never comes out the way I want, right? You know? Sonic is hard to draw. He's such a specific character. It's less that I can't draw a thing that people will look at and be like, oh, that's a Sonic. And more like every time I draw Sonic, I look at what I've drawn afterwards and I'm like, I don't like it. I don't think I drew him very well. You know? There's just proportion stuff I keep getting wrong. Maybe today I'll practice drawing Toei Sonic.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Because my favourite Sonic model ever is the opening of Sonic CD, which Toei Animation did.
Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic.
Trouble keeps you moving faster.
Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom.
Save the planet from disaster.
I like that one.
Yeah, Sonic Toei is so good. Heh. I'm gonna have to shrink this down if I'm gonna fit his quills in. Or just the way I draw him.
What was that? Come again?
Trying to reach my delete key. Like, I want his eyes to extend out a little bit more. Whenever other people draw him, I always notice that they draw his face way smaller on his head than I do. If that makes sense. They're like this or something. And I'm like, how do you do this? How? Tell me your secrets. They make his snout super small and then give him like a forehead. And I'm like, that's dark magics. I like the cocky little eyebrow he seems to have here.
Oh, I'm doing this in the wrong scene. It's fine. I'll do it in the other scene later.
You're in the wrong scene.
Yeah.
You gooseberry fool.
I'm a gooseberry fool.
Aw, Ansa says yours is all Mania and OVA, which I love. Oh, thank you. You're stuck on that Sonic Adventure ratio. Hell yeah, it's a good ratio to be stuck on. Ratioed, parenthesis positive.
Do you have any reference of Sonic up?
No.
You should bring up references of the Sonic toy. You said you would learn to draw a toy.
Oh yeah.
Today. So
yeah, but not right now.
I know you're not right now, but you're just about to animate an emote that's going to last forever.
It's gonna persist until the end of the heat death of the universe.
So you probably should make Sonic look the way you want him to look.
It will be the only thing that persists after the human race is gone.
Yeah.
Maybe someone can pop some reference in the overlay for me.
There you go.
Yeah? Oh, look at him! Oh, shit! My heart, I love him so much. Okay. So look how much I got wrong.
He's just a ball.
Look how much I got wrong. This is hard. Drawing Sonic is hard, y'all. Okay. Toot Sonic Warrior, toot Sonic Warrior, RS needs a chance. There's something to save the day. I also really like Toot Toot Sonic Warrior, even though a lot of people are like, Sonic Boom so much better. I love Sonic Boom, but I also love Toot Toot Sonic Warrior. For anyone who doesn't know, they're the 2 tracks that I played in the different versions of the game. Like the track for that cutscene changed. Toot Toot Sonic Warrior, need to take a chance. Toot Toot Sonic Warrior, never simply can't.
Never simply can't.
Yeah. It's good. I love it. So much of my outlook is based on the lessons from Sonic the Hedgehog. Legit IASDN, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you. You see, the eye shape is like way more... Because I keep wanting to really round the edges so it feels like it goes into the line where it meets the snout. But they are just like, no, it stops here, it just ends there. It doesn't need to flow into it. Don't worry about it. Never simply can't. But if you try, you can do anything. Toot Toot Sonic Warrior. Do 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 do. His little ears are a little bit further apart than I have them. And then the shape of his brow here will be different. In general, his spines go up higher, right? He's more like...
Do do bam bam ba dam bam.
Do do rod 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 da do do da rod 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 da da ba do. Sorry. Don't know what happened.
Okay, we got a lobby ID and some text. Blah 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 blah.
Do da dee da do da. If you try, you can do anything. Okay, there we go. And then it's more like this.
Hey, Steiny, how you doing? We're doing okay.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Swifty's gonna animate a Sonic.
I want to animate a Sonic. I'm just trying to get the style right. I have to erase this face.
Face.
And he doesn't have the sharp edges I've given him on the eyes here either. It's like that. And then his little mouth is always so high up. He's always like, Oh, and he's also his nose is less bulbous and more pointy. So let's do that. Do da do da do da. So he's more like this. His little body's like there. His little body. And his little arm. His little noodle arm. Like magic. That's a toy.
After all.
Do you guys mind if his spines get cut off? Does that matter?
I feel like the shape's kind of iconic. Like, can you put the thing on?
Can I put what thing on?
The thing that masks it, so you only see what's in the canvas.
Oh, the camera mask.
Yeah.
Yes, it's behind my face capture thing. So let me just move this.
You can still tell it's Sonic.
There. Yeah, I think you'll still be able to tell it's Sonic. It's just like whether this is good or not. How do I turn my, I don't want my onion skin on. Onion skin fucking sucks, and I hate it.
Sega Man 8 says, for the emoji, yeah, cut them. But please also post the full image.
Also, yes. Just post the high-res one somewhere where we can see the entire transformation.
People still know that that's Sonic. That's true, yeah.
That's true.
It's because you got that eye.
Got me feeling like I'm falling in love now. Got me feeling like I'll never give up on you. It's like magic. I'm just pulling it around a little bit now to make sure the transition from one to the other is gonna be okay. I mean, it's not meant to be okay, but you know, as okay as it can be. I wonder if I could do a cheeky thumbs up as well. Yeah.
Cheeky thumbs up. That okay.
Well, how are we feeling about this? Yeah?
At the scale, yeah, that thumbs up is gonna need, yeah.
Okay, hold on. Is this about actual scale? A little bit smaller. I know it's not lined in, so it's going to be a little bit harder to see. A little bit smaller. That's about the scale in chat, isn't it, right now? So it would be... Yeah, I feel like that's readable. It's a little bit harder for you guys to see because my lines are so sketchy, but yeah, we're feeling good about it. We're feeling good. In fact, let me zoom out again and just choose how big a brush I want to use. That's a little bit too small. Brush size 40. 40 seems good, I think. 40 seems good. Okay, and now I'm going to clean these because these are going to be my keys. And then everything that happens from here on in will, you know, will be what it will be. It will be what it will be. Let me get a new drawing layer. And I'm going to make these lines a different colour, so that they're easier to ink over. They made them a nice Sonic blue. Alright. Oh, thanks guys for helping each other with the transparency issue in chat. You guys are awesome. Okay. Alright. I can probably add smoothing, make it a little bit... I don't want... Well, contour smoothing actually, maybe? No, we don't need that. We want centerline smoothing is what we want. Give me that sweet centerline smoothing so I can make good circles. I still can't make good circles. Circles are hard. I hate circles. Everything should be square shaped. See, I like this circle, but it's incomplete. Now I have to complete it.
Rotate the canvas around. So, oh, there you
I
go.
have rotated the canvas around.
I mean, 180 it so that you can get the same. So you're not having to go back around on yourself.
No, speak to me. I'm drawing a circle.
Okay.
Okay. That will do. hate it when the line weight is like just a little bit inconsistent, and I wanna fix it. I can't. Can I?
I can't do it,
I
Captain.
can't do it, Captain.
Okay, so this is the lobby. So,
Why are you making my lines pointy? You're meant to be smoothing them. What is this bullshit? What is this bullshit? You're meant to be making my lines smoother, not de-smoothing them. Absolute skullduggery. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's hard. Oh, art. Oh. Ah, it burns.
ah, it stings.
Are you doing a D&D movie?
Yeah.
Gelatinous cube.
Yeah. Shh. No one would have known.
I'm sorry. I'm a dumbbell.
Okay, so I've got my lobby buttons sorted out. Yay. Yay.
Lobby. Got me feeling like I'll never give up now. Got me feeling like I'll never give up on you. It's like magic.
I'm gonna look up what load scene mode is. Unity and what?
Yeah, woo! As Reb would say.
So single is closes all current loaded scenes and loads a scene. And additive adds the scene to the current loaded scenes. I see. Okay, cool.
Okay, I want my smoothing back. Give back.
Okay.
Oops. Keep accidentally taking my pen off the canvas before I'm ready. You know, there are circles and there are circles is the problem. And it's not giving me the kind of circles I want. Ah, that's a circle. Slightly bottom heavy. I like that. Yes, 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 yes. Yum, 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 yum. Oh! Oh! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome.
Thank you. Welcome.
Da do da do da do da do da. Hiya! Hua! Yeah! Love me with some rotating canvas. Yeah! Hua! Helps you get that perfect line that you want. Like, I don't want no line that's difficult to draw. I want to draw it from exactly the same angle every time. It's my right as an artist. Yep. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-da. Damn, that's in my head. It's almost perfect, but not quite. And by perfect, I mean good enough. I wonder if I should do more emotes in this program. Just because it's a vector-based program, which Photoshop isn't. So I could change the size of this and it would remain sharp forever. I'm going to do the eyebrows last, since they're going to interfere with everything else. Yeah, good enough is real perfection, true. Like, if I wanted actual perfection, I would never finish anything ever. There's always something I'm not happy with. Like, as people say, perfect is the enemy of done or finished.
Control, find, start, game, server. Okay, and then that would load the thing, and then... Okay, let's try that out then.
See, now, if I was smart...
If I was a smart man...
Blah, 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 blah. I'd have used the pencil tool instead, because then I could have zoomed out and adjusted the brush size, which would have been a very smart, big brain thing to do. I could have zoomed out, adjusted the brush size to whatever size looked best. But instead I used a paintbrush, because it's my big favourite. But it's not adjustable size-wise, so I'm stuck with whatever I do. Just big dumb.
Start host. Start game.
What? What did I do? Hello? Hello? There it is. Sometimes I hit shortcuts that I have forgotten exist because I've been working in storyboard so much lately. You drew it once, you can draw it again. I don't want to draw it again, though. I don't want to. If you do it in pencil, there is just a morph tool, but it's always a nightmare. Like, it requires adult supervision to do even remotely what you want it to do. If you're morphing something from, like, a straight line to a slightly curved line, it's, like, okay. If you're trying to morph anything even slightly more complex, it's just... No, it does not understand. Absolute nightmare. Come on, says Martina. No! No! You come on, no! Martina, I'm lazy.
I'm not even following what you're complaining about
I'm
now.
lazy, Martina. I'm extremely high effort sometimes, and the rest of the times I'm extremely low effort.
Did you know? You know when the Deadpool movie, you know when he's like doing something and he goes maximum effort.
Yes.
That's Ryan Reynolds' company name.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I like it less.
Well, I mean, it's a good company name, right? But I think he says it in the
The only reason
movie.
he says it in the movie is because it's his company.
Yeah, well, he's a great marketer.
No.
Yeah.
I don't like that. That makes me like him and his company and the film less.
But no, it's good.
Olive Garden, though.
That's different.
It's great when you see it in the Sonic movie. I love that they
That's
have...
different.
Oh, it's good.
That's different.
When you hear
That's
your family,
different.
maximum effort. I own that company.
That's different.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
How's it different?
Because he didn't shout Olive Garden
No,
when
he
he was,
shouted maximum effort.
which was pertaining to the scene
Yeah,
and
so
was
was
fun.
Olive Garden.
You liked it.
I liked it before I knew it was his company name. Now I don't like it. Now I'm never going to say it again.
Oh, it's good.
No, it's terrible.
It's good.
It's terrible.
It's good.
It's terrible.
Maybe it became his company name after it was in the movie.
You know what I like? When characters say things because that's what the character would say. You know what I don't like? When characters say things because someone has something which is making them money and they want to shout it out. So they force their words into the character's mouth and make them say it.
Who got cancelled?
Oh no, am I cancelled? But this is my first day off. Shadow Ziggy says, I was going to say, did the company come after the movie? If the company came after the movie, I like it again.
Okay, let me look it up then.
That's a crucial factor.
Maximum effort ad company. Wikipedia. Release date of Deadpool. Not Deadpool 3. No, just Deadpool.
No, just Deadpool.
The company name is based on it's a reference.
After.
It came after.
I like it again. It's genius. Fantastic. Bravo. Ryan Reynolds. That's incredible. Yes. Good company name.
Yeah, Ryan Reynolds and George Dewey launched
I'm going to say Maximum Effort all the time now.
Maximum Effort in 2018 after having collaborated on the marketing campaign for the first 2 Deadpool films.
Great job.
Anyway.
You know I'm right. You know it. Oh, see you, Ben. Enjoy your walk. And also Animated Moon. See ya. Good luck on the music recording. Yeah, Ryan Reynolds has been redeemed. Is this Tubu Harmony? It is, yeah. This is Tubu Harmony.
What's an all reference?
You'll go outside soon too. All you guys, all going outside and having lives and stuff. You made me sick. No, I'm joking. I think at some point today I'm probably going to head out ski and go to a market too. It's a market day. What can I say? Everyone be going to the market.
Oh, is it got 2 network managers? Oh.
Okay. So here we are. So we got one thing. I'm just going to have to hope that the lines are thick enough. See, what I can do is I can ink everything else from now on with the pencil. And then if we want to adjust for line weight and we need to re-ink this, we can. I don't want to re-ink it though. I also, working with the pencil, I hate it. I don't like it. It's not fun to work with. It makes me sad. Okay. But let's switch over.
Kurzik's like, no, but it's so clean.
I hate it. I hate it. Okay, let's make sure we got a good pencil size. That's got no variance on it. Can I get one with a bit of variance? Let me see.
A variance?
I sure can.
Oh.
A bit of variance.
Too much variance.
Too much. Too much sauce.
Too much garlic, Luigi.
There we go. Okay. Doodle Curl says, I have to work in the pencil and oh my gosh, it fucks up when there's texture on it. I have real problems when I come to colour stuff in Toon Boom. If I've inked something in the pencil for some reason, it adds a bunch of extra strokes trying to connect pencil lines together that aren't meant to be connected and makes filling things in an absolute nightmare. But also I can totally see why people like it, because it is nice to be able to adjust the points on it. Wait, Kurzik says, oh no, do you have a thing toggled on? What is the thing? Tell me what the thing is.
Why am I getting a null ref? Why? Why you null refing me, bish? Stupid code.
Auto close gap. No, it's not currently on. But it might have been on when I was trying to fill that one time. I guess we'll see. Let's see.
Are you saying I'm getting a null ref because my reference is null? Does it?
Oh wait, I would like to add some
How
more
dare
smoothing.
you?
I wish to add smoothing, please. Centerline smoothing smoother. Fix my lines for me. Ew, I hate it. I hate the pencil. Ew. Feels bad to use, man. I should do that thing where it merges things into one stroke. Yeah, line building mode. Since I'm gonna be doing this in multiple lines. Okay, no, that line came out pretty good actually. What is Doig doing? You wanna say?
I'm trying to work on building a multiplayer lobby.
Whoa.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Whoa.
I'm busy unnulling my references. Yeah. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Network manager UI dot awake. Network manager UI. Where's my network manager UI?
He ponders the cube. Everybody soup. It's so chunky. I'm gonna reduce the size of it a little bit. Because I'm not enjoying how chunky it is right now.
Haha, network manager UI. Oh, does this need saved? That might be what it is. Okay. Do, 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 do.
Okay, so this is where we can adjust. Huh. Oh!
Ooh.
What is
A
that?
donation from a very special Palpo fella.
Aw!
Thanks, pal.
Pal, thank you so much. Also, have you guys got balances in the Pally? Because we tried to check it yesterday. But
Yeah.
it doesn't show us anything because we're not one of the people who's meant to be receiving the money from it.
Yeah, I went to look and it was like, why is the balance 0?
Yeah, we were like worried for a second. We were like, did the money not come through?
But it's personal balance, and we're taking 0% from the Pally, so 0 makes sense.
Yeah, but I want to make sure that it came through for you guys.
At the also the Pally's been on one day. It's gone well so far, I'd say.
I think there's $40 in there so far. There should be. Some is still pending. That's good. Yeah, Doodle Cole says Pally, and Pally is a service where you can like donate to it or tip to it like you would Ko-fi, except it goes to the mods and it's divided equally among them. So it's awesome. It's in the about section below the stream if people want to toss any support the mods way. Then now you can directly support the mods. Which is pretty nice. It's nice to have an explicit way to do that.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it's super. It's nice to have a service where it lets you divide revenue between multiple people.
Yeah, definitely.
Because that's pretty difficult to find. Usually.
So you can find a link to that below the stream in the about section, and I'll make like mod commands for it shortly.
Oh, that's a good idea. Mod commands.
Yeah, well, chat commands so you can find it.
Oh, that's also a good idea. Both of those are good ideas. Mod support. It's good just because we don't pay the mods at all to be here. They're all volunteering their time, so. Yeah. Pencil is happening. I need to take off the camera mask. Cause I can't see what's happening beyond the camera anymore. There we go. That's what I need. That's what we like to see. Show me your spines. Go, Sonic.
Am I still getting a null ref? I think they were just being funny, Sega Man. Okay, start host. No ref now. Cool. That's good. Okay, and it's just giving me stuff about grabbables, which is fine because that's not related. Okay.
Okay, so it's farting a little bit when I'm trying to do these eyes. It doesn't like doing these, so I'll do them with slightly different settings on. I am liking the way it's just like, oh, you wanted the line to end here? Okay, I'll end the line here. It's like, oh, thank you. Thank you, Toon Boom.
Onsta, do you use Dropbox? Or Google Drive? Or anything like that? I shouldn't... I use...
What do you use to do file sharing?
For quick transferring, I use Discord Nitro. And upload stuff to a server to myself. Okay, gotcha.
Do you happen to have G Drive? Basically, we need to be able to share files to people for them to come on. So if it's free, a free service we can use, all the better.
Yeah, I might use Google Drive, and then suggest people use the Drive desktop thing to automatically update it. Okay, let me... I might be jumping certain guns here, but I want to try something.
Don't stop jumping over the guns. That's not what they're for.
I'm jumping. Oh, is it not? Oh, I see what's wrong.
What's wrong?
I'm trying to get it to load a scene, but the scene's not in the build list. Recent scene gameplay. File build settings.
It's alright. If you got someone to hold, yeah, it's alright.
For the first time in 2 years, I'm actually using the scene manager to load a new scene.
Whoa.
Wow.
You've come so far, Doig.
I've come so far. This is like stage 2 in a Hello World part of Unity, and I've never done it.
Oh yeah, Onsa says G Drive is good. You might have already seen it, but
Cool.
put it on a USB and mail it to people. Sounds good, Martina.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see if it does it now.
How I draw thumbs.
How I draw thumbs.
How I draw a thumb.
I do this. Start host. Start game.
We'll just clear off there. Okay, and now we'll adjust these settings a little bit to do the nose and stuff. I didn't mean to move the maximum size. That wasn't what I wanted. I wanted to smoothen down. Okay. That's better. Make that work.
Is the thumb backwards or broken? Asked Martina.
It shouldn't be.
I mean, it sort of shaped
Oh,
backwards.
I
but
see
it's
what you
fine.
mean. I
Yeah.
see what you mean. I thought you meant it was on the wrong side of the hand or something.
Not today.
Not today, Robotnik. Not with my thumb being this way round. I'll save Mobius. I will adjust it a little bit.
So I think this might bypass having to. This might be what we want.
There you go.
If I start host. Yeah, there we go. Gives me a little character.
All right, and now we can use the cutter and just take this line out. Or at least I thought we could, but maybe we can't. Nope, we can't. That's fine. I'll just be sneaky about it.
Okay. I couldn't control that character is the only thing.
There we go. And now we can adjust these lines however we want, which is extremely helpful. Okay. Oh, okie dokie. And now it's time to start the terrible cursed in-betweens. All right. So, I just joined these up. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of timeline management. So I'll move my face tracking to like right in front of my screen so I can see. There we go. That's a bit better. Not that I'm even on screen at the minute, so the face tracking doesn't really matter. Oh, it's at 60 frames. How convenient is that? What do you know? Okay. So these two guys are going all the way over here to frame 48. And then they're going to hold.
I wonder if mods can join multiplayer just to zoom around. Potentially yes, but it will mean that you are running a full build of the game is all. So you be playing a game.
What game you playing?
Your PC is beefy enough, you think? Well, then yes, potentially yes.
Yeah, if that's what you guys would prefer, we can 100% do that. And those who are able to can use that.
Yeah.
But if you're not able to, we can maybe do an alternative. I feel like I want this kind of thing more. I want to adjust this. This face. So we've got this. Gonna mark this as a key. Boop. Gonna mark this as a key. Boop.
Got face tracking on, you're not even on screen.
Yeah, I know, right? Gonna flip between these two. Okay, I'm gonna adjust this eye a little bit.
Okay, so So a bit of an issue here is that when you're doing multiplayer, there's a thing in this where it's like, is the character owned by Warner Brothers? No, I'm kidding. Is the
Rain Dog? Yeah, definitely.
like, can you take ownership over it? Now, I've got to check in the code that's like, only handle the input on this character if they are the owner. But I'm looking at the network object, and owner is ticked.
Owner? I barely know her.
So I'm not sure why it's not. Let's see if that is indeed the issue. So if I comment out this line here, and see if the character moves, because this is what was preventing players from moving one of those characters, because it's like, if you're the, like, when you join, you gain ownership over the character that spawns in for you. So without this check, you play it, you would move everyone with your input.
Trying it with the mods first is a really good idea. I think.
Yeah, I
Because
guess
then you have
so.
multiple people who can test it out for you without hugely complex character rigs.
Yeah, that's true. You remember having an issue with this before, actually. Okay. Now it's just not. Okay, so it wasn't that check that was preventing it. I'm just not going.
All right. Yeah. 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 Getting closer. Getting closer to my ultimate Sonic transformation.
I'm just not moving.
Let me get rid of this for a sec. We got a few things to adjust here.
Oh, it stopped showing.
Chop this eyebrow off. There.
There we go. Okay. Back to here. To mode. Okay, it's showing code again. Cool. So this isn't the culprit.
You could probably actually just leave it like that and it would be fine.
I'm a little perplexed then, because this was working.
Okay, cool. Let's roll forward with this. Just put my little sides in.
Okay, just as for a sanity check, let's add a game object that's only visible in the game scene. So I'm in game. Oh, I've been running it from gameplay. I'm an idiot. It's loading this one. Okay. Ah, I'm an idiot. Okay.
I'm going to get rid of the cheek, actually. It's going to complicate it. All right.
File.
Okay, so you want to...
Player spawner. Network manager.
Okay. This... I thought there was a way to... I've completely forgotten how to add an exposure. I've completely forgot. How the fuck? How do I do? Create empty drawing. That's what I want. Cool. Okay, I guess the first thing we need to do is add a perfect in-between. Oh, how beautiful for us. How many frames we've got here? We've got 10, 20, 30, 38. 38 frames. We could do it on 3s. That'd mean we'd only really need to do like 12 frames, which is pretty good. Shift Alt R. Thank you, Kurzak. Aw! Awesome Fox says doing some work on an art course by Nicholas Cole. Some Doig and Swift art time is the perfect companion. That's fantastic. Also, Nicholas Cole is great.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Oh, and Tanika, thank you for being here, and good luck with the prep for the meeting.
Okay, start host.
What's the course like? What's it on? I am going to use the icky onion skin now. I need it. I need the icky onion skin. We just need to do a perfect in-between between these two things. That should be fine, right? That sounds like it'll be easy to do. No problem. No problem.
No
No
problemo.
problem. So we're going to start... Let me get the pencil. The thumb is going to start materializing. So it's just going to start coming up. There it is. It's beginning its rise to fame. And then the pupils are probably a good starting point. Maybe something like this. Yes. Alright, so... Huh? Uh-huh. Looking good. The separation has begun.
Okay, so yep.
Uh-huh. It's on animations exactly like this, that the the onion skin is invaluable. It has a course on character design. Treated myself to it. I'm only at the start, but it's interesting so far. We've explored our inspirations, our favourite works we've done, and this one was on mind maps and mood boards, so I'm fetching references based on my mind map. That's fantastic. Oh, that sounds really fun. We're just going to start, a little nub of a nose is going to start to grow. Like that, yeah. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. A little pointier cheek than usual because it used to be a beak. No! I hate it when I try and reset my view and it's just like, where did you want your drawing to be? The ears are growing. Here they come.
Okay, I think I missed a step where I had to get the player spawner to be a network object and then have that added to here.
Let's turn the hair into an ear. That'll be fun. Yeah. This is my new OC. It's the perfect combination of me and Sonic. There I am. Just like you know me. Oh, I guess my shirt's gonna morph into his belly, right? So let's do that.
Damn it.
The colour's going to be like one of the hardest things with this. I might just have to do various shades of it so it like slowly becomes that colour. Because the two colours are not really compatible. Between me being me and Sonic being Sonic.
Fuck. If the network manager Singleton is the host return, motherfucker, I missed a fucking fuck. That's what. That's what.
Did you find the problem?
Just did you say you just need to find the problem?
I said, did you just find the problem?
I might have just found the problem.
Well done. There they are.
I was like, oh, if they're the host, don't let them click the start the game button.
Oh, how many frames? Well, we have 60 to play with.
Oh my god, look at that Tanuki looking.
And I've got a hold at the beginning and the end. This is my Sonic OC, Mike. Don't make fun of it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Good. You should be.
I wonder what would happen if you'd No, I don't want to say.
If I what? Can I free float this timeline?
If you just run this through like Flash auto in between.
There is such a thing as auto in betweening it. There we are, that's better.
Really?
Yeah, but it can never do it properly. It always needs a lot of help interpreting it.
This is Sondia.
So now I'm gonna mark this as a breakdown. Oh, maybe I did. And now my timeline's disappeared, which is great. Great for me. I love that. Okay. I'm gonna create some empty drawings. And these are gonna be as in-betweens between the breakdown and the keys. So I need this back on. I would like my timeline back, thank you. And I can reduce this.
Please set enable scene management flags true for calling loader on those. Okay. Is that on?
A little save.
Enable scene management.
Is this the Animorph? It indeed is. I am Animorphing. Here I go.
Ooh, ba bam bam dee 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 dee
Behold. Oh shit, I'm on brush. I need to be on pencil.
Start host.
Oops! There we go. Ha. Hiya.
I think it takes a little bit before fully go like that takes a little while before this thing goes like, okay, cool, you're hosting. So I must have to like communicate with Steam a little bit. Start game. Well, there's 4 of me now.
Oh! 4 Doigs. I think I had a dream like that once.
Oh, really?
That was a joke. No one dissect that. Sorry, no one think about what I said at all. Anyway, Ishin. Unster, are you still up for playing this weekend? And it's okay if you're going to be busy. That's fine. You can always tell I'm looking at chat now because my head goes all the way around. Just checking no one's mad. Don't get mad. Get even.
So this doesn't think it's a local play.
Yeah, your game. Should we do Saturday or Sunday? Ooh. Is there a day which is better for you? Also, you, Doig. Is there a day which is better for Ishin? This weekend?
I think so. I don't know.
Which day?
Probably the Saturday. Okay. No, we're gonna play Monster Hunter on Saturday. I don't know,
Sunday
dude.
Then?
Sunday then, yeah.
Was it Sunday?
Did you guys
forget how to avoid mic crackle? You tell me.
Yeah. It wasn't Discord that was causing it.
Yeah, the eye has to separate, or rather the eye has to meld. We're going from me to Sonic. It has to meld. I really hope this is as cursed as I hope it'll be.
We play on PC, but we got a full party because our Horror Master Jacob's gonna teach us how to play.
Yeah!
Yeah, I call him a Horror Master. You can't do nothing about it.
He is a horn master.
He
though.
plays with the hunting horn.
He goes, doop.
Doot doot. Does the nose come from?
What do you mean? It just grows.
I like that you were like, I'm gonna do emotes today. Let's pick the hardest one.
It's the most fun one.
Okay.
It's the reality of it, Doig. No! Every time I try and reset my view, it's like, what, you want to look down here? I'm like, no!
Look down.
Look down!
You're trying to use Toon Boom. Look down. Look down. You've forgotten how to. Look down. Look down. Sweet.
Go ahead.
Wait, no, you're trying to use Harmony. I was gonna be like, Sweet Harmony does not care. Look down, Sweet Chariot. What's that from?
Coming for to draw me a Sonic!
So why are there 4 of me? Is the question.
Oh, that's a good question.
And I can't move any of them. But yeah, I am an owner. I'm weirded out.
Ah, stop joining! No! I'll come back to that. We'll ignore it for now. I'll come back to it.
think I've figured it out.
Oh,
I think I've figured out why. It's because there's all of this junk.
all of this junk inside your trunk. I'm gonna make you jump.
Okay. So what we have to do is we're in the lobby. We don't need a player spawner in the lobby, so we get rid of that.
And in the lobby, there's a LAN party. Just put a little thumb. Just starting. It's
All right.
just starting.
And then in save. File. Go to recent gameplay. And we don't need the main menu. It's go away. We don't need a Steam manager. We don't need the lobby saver. We do need the player. We don't need the network manager. Okay. We do need the camera. Alright, okay. We save this. We go back to the lobby. We play. I think what was happening is it was like 2 lorries of network managers and everything just car crashing together on scene load. So we start a host.
I need to join that. There we go. Oh.
And then we start a game.
We are missing a frame though. Where did it go? Yo, where'd my frame go though?
Okay. I've solved the issue in half.
I fixed the problem. Yeah. Pretty good. Over to this. You spot a thumb. What? How could it be? I'm so excited to see you working on multiplayer, dude.
Thanks, love.
Yeah. Are you excited to see me becoming Sonic?
Yes.
Are you excited to see me achieve my dreams?
Indescribably.
Good.
Okay.
A Swanic or a Sonift? It's a good question. I don't know. A grumble of Doig. That is a good way to say multiple Doig. I like that. A grumble. Okay. All right. Ha.
Every time I smile, I look like I'm wincing in pain.
Oh no.
Yeah, I could have a better smile.
I think you've got a beautiful smile.
Start host.
Doig and I tried adding a bunch more blend shapes to my face
Oh yeah.
to make me able to like do more expressions and smile better and stuff. And the more expressions we added to my face, the worse it got.
Yeah.
Because I have a very, like, in real life, I have quite a lopsided smile and quite a lopsided face, and it just did not know how to interpret my expressions. And it got to the point where I was, like, unable to smile without it just traveling up only one side of my face and looking extremely creepy and weird. So we were like, we're just going to go back. We're just going to return. Return to innocence. Oh my gosh, it's like when a chimp smiles it looks silly but it's actually a threat display. Is it really? That's scary. This is why I'm scared of chimps. I'm very feared. I don't like them. There's something very creepy to me about an animal that's so intelligent but has zero morals. Powerful intellect does not understand right from wrong.
Yeah. There's a certain movie that y'all should watch
No,
that
there's
that deals with this. I won't say which, but keep
No.
watching movies and you'll find it.
No, there's not. I still have nightmares about that. Ah, well, if a chimp grins, it usually means they've agitated and it's saying, hey, got buyers, be careful. Oh, no. Mustache Ham says, I got big face cheeks. Makes my eyes look weird when I smile. All as humans with weird wonky faces, and the face tracking's like, I don't understand. So we've left our face tracking how it is, and I think it works fine.
Why are there two? Why? Why are there two?
Pal, that's very good. This music's kind of rad. What's this?
I don't know. Why are there two though?
Oh no, Doig. Why are the two? Is it running something twice? I'm assuming it's meant to be one. Hey yo, Dino Christ, thank you so much. Thank you for the subby. How you doing? Antonika says, I've only done VR once and it felt like the horizon was tilted. I think my head is just higher on one side or something. We should be very strange thing to discover at this point in life. Hey, I've got one eye that's definitely higher than the other one in my face. It's just the way I'm built. I'm just a wonky ass bitch. I can't help it. I think that's usual though. I think it's more common for people to be wonky than it is for people to be symmetrical.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Which is why it's strange that everything's built as though we're symmetrical. I'm just built this
Does
way.
it auto spawn one if you are the host?
I'm not symmetrical, I'm just rigged this way.
It should only be spawning. Yeah, like usually inside of the network manager, which I'm dragging to the top now so I can find it. You can have player prefab, but when that is active, you automatically join when you join a lobby. Maybe I'll just do that instead and fuck all this scene loading shit. It's just thought it'd be cool if it worked. All right. Well, oh no, I was doing this because I thought it would be explicitly saying that I was an owner of it. But it should be doing that anyway. It was working before.
Aw, Doig.
So if I start host, then I get a little character. But he don't run around.
Oh no.
I do only get one.
It's a movie called Dunstan Checks In. It's not. I don't know what that is. But that's not the movie we were thinking.
All right, I'm going to try something.
Okay.
And I need your help, India.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or, well, yeah, it's probably better to test it with you and then test it with someone else once we know it works with you.
Okay. I'm not a very helpful person, though. Just warning you. I'm just going to make the shoulder grow in now. That's fine, right? I'll just have the shoulder grow in.
Just have the shoulder grow in.
Have the shoulder grow in. Yeah.
I'm mad.
Yeah.
Do you have Steam on?
No, but I can put it on.
Turned it on.
Turned it on.
Turned it on, India.
Turned it on. Okay, one sec.
The classic mistake of it was working before. It was working before. What's the Chromel? Do the Outer Wilds DLC VODs exist anywhere? I have a mighty hunger to watch more.
I have a mighty need.
Ask Martina. Martina probably has links to those.
That's true. I don't know if they are uploaded or no.
We now run out of edited streams from
Okay, we'll have to ask our editor if she is up for editing some more stuff. We were going to ask her a couple of weeks back, but she was in hospital for something, so we didn't want to just add more stress to the plate.
I think she's through that now, so we can. Okay, all right. I've built it. I think.
Build it, and they will come.
So.
Okay, let me pop on Steam.
Yeah, if multiplayer window.
Did I do it? Did I NDA? It's hard for me to tell.
Yeah,
cool.
You did. You're good.
Cool.
Okay.
Neat. Tight.
So that is the time. So those are updating. Okay, cool. If you run Jellycat Factory for me, please.
Okay, do you need me to still be on Steam?
Yes, you need to be on Steam.
Okay, give me a sec. Oh, you're playing Space War.
Yeah, I am.
Cool. Oh, people not meant to know.
I'm using their Steam ID for testing purposes.
Whose Steam ID?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, my face tracking's getting all scrungly again.
Oh, that's maybe because of the wireless and things sending stuff. Swifty is now playing. What did you do?
I just opened the XE like you wanted.
Oh.
I just opened it.
Wow,
Here, let me.
It does.
There you go.
Oh, let's see. Cool. Okay, well that. Okay, so Space War. I'd only see so much, but.
Yes, I tried to shrink down the window to fit inside my thing. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna try and get my face back to 0 and then turn the face tracking off. It's not it's not responding. That's fine. Wait.
You were responding a second ago.
It started.
Oh, I wonder if it's. Okay.
It's slowly coming back to center.
Okay.
Good enough.
All right. So if I start a host,
there we go. Turn face tracking off.
Copy ID, and then turn NDA back on.
Okay, one sec. Just moving my face tracking away.
Maybe it's me using stuff on the wireless that's making it weird. Wow, you are.
Now I have more room on my desk, which is great. Okay, I'm all good. I'm all in.
Okay, so if you NDA up.
Oh, sorry, wait. I've got 17 controllers over here. Give me a sec. I I'm trying to get my head reset again. Oh no, oh no, what happened? Okay, I guess the face tracking's decided this is what I'm doing for some reason. Okay, what do you need me to do?
I need
on.
you to, yeah.
Okay.
NDA on.
NDA.
Okay.
Permapoc. Yeah.
And then
Oops.
go to Discord, and I've pasted you a lobby ID. It's a little string of numbers.
And after the party, there's the hotel lobby. And after the lobby, there's the... Okay.
So you got that copied?
Yeah.
Okay, bring it back to the thing. Un-NDA.
Okay.
Okay. Now, there should be a box underneath the join button. Paste the numbers into there.
What join button? What join button,
Let me
Doig?
see.
Oh! Oh! No! You've ruined my screen share.
Sorry.
You little ass. You little
That
ass
one.
hat.
Control paste.
Control paste. Oh, was that a pally?
Pal throw.
They cleared a threshold. Nice. You'll get that back, so it's fair.
Quarter of it back.
Do I press enter?
No, you hit the yellow button. Oh. Oh!
Oh,
Dude!
hold on, hold on.
Dude!
Stop. Stop your hollering for a second. Calm down, Rain Dog.
Dude, you're in my lobby.
I'm inside your lobby with the hotel lobby. I can't move though.
You can't move.
I can't do anything. I seem to just... I'm moving the controller and it's not...
Okay, but if I fucking solve...
If you fucking solve multiplayer is real!
If I fucking solve the movement issue...
What? Permapog appropriate.
Why is it not knowing that it can be moving, though?
Why do you not knowing that you can be moving?
Do one thing for me, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, no, you can't. But
No.
I can try this.
Oh,
okay,
wow.
this is me. Do you see this moving?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Did I move?
Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
I am moving.
You're moving.
Okay.
You're dragging yourself around.
I'm dragging myself around.
Yeah.
I mean, I just gotta get the fucking movement code working.
You just gotta get the multiplayer working. That's all. Yeah, okay, Doig, I've got to close it now. You're just dragging yourself around.
I did. I am.
I am.
Okay. And you closed it.
Yeah. It says it's perfect, ship it.
And then you disappeared.
And then I disappeared. We're close, guys. We're close.
Leave a lobby.
Lead the lobby.
Better than Balan Wonderworld.
Oh, poor Balan Wonderworld. I feel bad for Yuji Naka. Like, it wasn't that bad. It had some cool ideas.
It was kind of like the sum of its parts, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I liked the cutscenes, and it did remind me of Knights.
Like, the visuals and everything were like, oh, this could be really cool. What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, it wasn't...
I loved the mini game.
The animation was very bad.
Guys, we did a let's play of that game, and like 40% of the footage was us playing the game, and 60% of the footage was us doing whatever the fuck that marble game was.
Yeah, the thing at the end where there's like you can go around the hub and put little creatures on things, and it makes things happen. And we're like, there has to be an end goal to this. This has to have a point. And I think at the end it didn't even. It was just like, when you get the full game, you'll be able to do this properly. We were like, no.
It wasn't Marble Racers. No, it was like a mousetrap thing.
It was weird. It was like there was these little creatures on the hub world that you can interact with, and you can put them all into like this weird Ruth Goldberg type device. And the more of them you get in there, the more stuff happens on the hub world. But there's not really an end to it. It just stops because it was a demo. So suffice to say, Doig and I were disappointed after we put like an hour and a half into doing this extremely tedious thing.
Lost.
Apparently there are Marble Olympics in real life. That's pretty cool. It does go up to some arbitrary number and stop, Tawny Soup. You're 100% right. Isn't that the name of it the Ruth Goldberg machine? Am I saying it wrong? That's what I've heard. Yeah, it had some imaginative stuff, Balan Wonderworld, but then it also had just inexplicably weird stuff that felt very off. Rube Goldberg, thank you. Thank you. I am dumb. But also, now I'll sound smart because I'll say it like I've always known it.
Rube.
And no one's going to know that I ever didn't know it. Rube.
Rube.
Oh, you salty Rube.
Salty Rube.
Calling someone a Rube sounds like a very rude thing to call someone.
No, it's not rude, it's Rube.
Nice. All the mobbers have their own team names and team captains. It's very cute. Being a Rube sounds like someone's calling you a noob, but in a different way. Nah. Have we tried Infinite Fusion yet? We certainly have. If you're interested, there are, I think, VODs on this channel, on our Twitch channel, from both of us playing it. That's a very good game. Onster showed it to us, and I've had a lot of fun playing it. I think we played it. Did we play it twice or once so far? It's very good. Like, I've been playing it randomized, so even though Onster and I and Reb were all playing it, all the monsters that each of us see is
so different. Yeah.
Yeah, it's different because there's such a huge pool to choose from. It's very unlikely that you'll get the same monsters as someone else in the starting areas and stuff. So that makes it very fun as well. Once, methinks. It feels like I played it twice, but I 100% believe you. Tawny Soup, you should try it. It's very fun. I really recommend it. It's also extremely easy for you to replace sprites in the folder if you want to do shenanigans. No, don't attach to that. I need that.
Getting rid of these damn null references. Okay, so for some reason...
Oh, Rube is an insult calling someone a country bumpkin. Interesting. I thought it sounded like an insult. And indeed it is. Wow, I really screwed up this eye. It's like it's a fine shape, but it's not in between the two drawings at all. I'll have to use the power of pencil to make it correct. There we go. See, now you understand the true power of pencil. Yeah. You're trying to make a Bidoof Gyarados at the minute. Oh my gosh, that sounds unhinged. I love it. Ben says, India, you lovable country bumpkin. India, you rube. Oh, Afrasabi says there was a game that just came out called Cassette Beasts. That seems very similar to the idea of Infinite Fusion. It's got a cute art style, might be worth a look. Thank you for the heads up. Cassette Beast looks so good, says Yumel Cho-chan. I'm also going to play. Maybe we'll check that out. We've got so much stuff we need to play, though. We're getting there, guys. I'll do a quick frame reshuffle after this one, and we'll see how many drawings we've got to fill in to make this thing happen.
I don't understand. This is the owner. Ooh, you got a £2 bag of peach rings for Easter and just finished it off. Peach rings, good. You know what are really good? That I wish I had more in my life. Dehydrated strawberries and raspberries. Those things are amazing. I love the texture. Ben says, is it weird that I like animation for its imperfections, so when I see animation with perfect lines / gradients, etc., I get turned off? No, I think I feel the same, Ben. I like to see the hand of the artist. It makes it feel warmer and more human to me when I get to see that stuff. And sometimes the imperfections lead to really cool stuff that you wouldn't have thought of. Alright. Let's see, we got this one to do now. Awesome Fox says, I love that vibe and yet I'm absolutely unable to not aim for perfect lines in my own work, right? However, it can go wrong, says Awesome Fox, like the boy, the mole, the fox and the horse when animated. How did that one go wrong? I remember watching that at Christmas and it was a little bit preachy for me. It felt a little bit like it was trying to aggrandize itself. It was self-aggrandizing is the proper way for me to say that. Every single thing was like, and so that's how they learned that you should never betray your friends. For it's like they just fell in a hole. And the man's like, indeed in life it's important to learn. And it's like, oh.
Let's see. The boy had a damper dumper. A damper dumper? What? What does that mean? When sitting, I don't know what made them decide to give them all flesh-colored hands because my first thought was testicles. Oh no!
I mean, moles do have flesh-colored hands.
They
so.
do, but that's very funny. I feel like I need to watch it again now to see this. Yeah, terrible lesson. Always betray your friends. It felt like it was really stretching to sound-wise all the way through. It could have let up being self-serious for like 2 seconds, but it didn't. And it went on for a very long time. Oh, the hands were just circular. Is that why? Yeah, they were just circular flesh-colored orbs. Oh no. I liked the message though. It was a nice message.
I hate it when in someone's video, like, just do this, and then it just works for them.
Oh
like,
yeah, and it doesn't work for you, and you're like, what am I doing differently?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's terrible when you're following a tutorial and it's just like, you have no way to know what is different between your version and their version. It could be fucking anything. It could be an update on Windows. It could be like, they have a toggle turned on they haven't told you about, or that they told you about way earlier. Yeah, well, Choshan says the Pegasus animation was really breathtaking, though. Yeah, the animation I think was lovely. Like, it was very well animated. I guess it just didn't connect to my heart the way I was hoping it would, because I'd heard a lot of good things about it, and maybe that was one of the things which was working against it, is sometimes when you hear so much about something, and it's really hyped up, and then you build all kinds of expectations for it in your mind, and you play it or watch it, and it's like, doesn't hit for you. It can feel more extreme because of the amount of build-up it had. Also, Fox says my mother insisted on us watching it together. She'd bought me the book because the art was neat, and it was awkward that I had to ruin the mood and go, mole hands are testicles. Yamal Choshan says, I feel bad for the original author because he's so shy. At the Oscars, he was so... Wait, he was so question mark? What was he so at the Oscars? Good for him, though. Like, I still think he made something awesome. It's just not for me, I think. That's all. It wasn't the type of storytelling that I'm super into. But it seemed like it really connected with a lot of people, so that's great. I like my stuff a little bit less self-serious. Oh, he was just super nervous. Oh. One of my favourite things in the world is watching creators get appreciated.
Yeah, that's great.
Like, especially when they're shy and nervous. Like, watching the composer behind a lot of the Ghibli music have his music performed in front of him, and then everyone gives him like a standing ovation and he starts crying, and it's like, oh god, it makes me so happy. It makes me cry so much. It's just like, yeah dude, you deserve it, fucking get appreciated. It obviously means so much to them, you know, they put so much of their heart into their work, and it's just wonderful to see them get to see how much it means to other people. Makes me very happy. Lives an ideal life in the countryside with a really old pup. You know, I feel like if someone was like, look, watch this story and then tell me what you think the person who made it is like, I probably would have got pretty close to that. It feels like it was made by someone who lives in the countryside with an old puppy, you know? Like the Van Gogh episode of Doctor Who. Oh, honestly, you mean So I'm thinking this emote is going to be for when I start talking about Sonic, you know?
Is that what this is for?
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. I'm also considering giving you guys just the Sega logo to do with what you will.
Sega. Surely that exists somewhere.
Allosaurus Rex says, I got the Van Gogh Lego set for Christmas. I still haven't built it, sadly. Wait, there's not a Lego set, is there? What?
What, like a Doctor Who Van Gogh?
Oh, is it a Doctor Who?
Van Gogh. Van Gogh.
I feel a little weird about them making a Lego set about a real dude who died in not the ideal circumstances. Oh, it's Starry Night. Oh, that's cute. I still don't like Lego making money off it. But that's cute. There's 2 Lego sets. A flower one just came out. That's pretty neat.
I feel like that moved for a second.
Have we seen the BuzzFeed Unsolved episode on Van Gogh? No, I haven't. What is the BuzzFeed Unsolved thing? I've never watched any of them. What are they about? Are they like mysteries or something? Kurzak said, I'll definitely take you to the Van Gogh Museum if you ever visit. Yay! That'd be cool. Yes, please. The cats are being very polite this morning.
Yeah.
I know.
Why didn't that spawn?
Oh, wait, I meant to be doing them in between. I'm smart. I know how to animate. What? I've worked on things? No. It must have been someone else. I definitely know how to in between.
Oh, it's because I'm looking at the wrong version. Okay. Start host. Is owner. Is local player. Move, you son of a bitch.
Son Dick. It's basically 2 goobers exploring unsolved mysteries and crimes. One narrates a topic while the other chimes in. That sounds fun. Oh, and the museum with a ton of Rembrandt is right around the corner. Oh, Rembrandt. Doig would go frothy at the mouth and unhinged and charge towards it. Oh, Yuma Cho-chan in with an update. Gyarados Bidoof is terrifying. Good to know. Love this Sonic is into doing animation. Resting Bows like I am. It's a terrifying animation though. You won't like it. It's not a good animation. It's a very bad animation. You'll see. You'll all see. I'll show you all. Ah! Well, I've successfully re-inked the red instead of doing an in-between. How very smart. There we are, that's more of an in-between now. I need these 2 things to connect. Dag nabbit. There we go. I watch Zarel working on Monkey Wrench. And Zarel is so fucking fast at inking.
Yeah?
Yeah. He's like a machine. He just does it. And I'm like, what? How? I don't know if you guys noticed, but I'm kind of a slow inker. And I'm not even very good at it. Like, I take a long time to do it, and I'm never really happy with the results. Inking is like a necessary evil on the way to colour. That's all it is to me.
Okay, on network spawn, if you ain't the owner, then you get turned off. Let's see if that works.
Oh, I need to seal that off at the bottom. Okay, we got...
Oh, it comes out tomorrow. Oh, and they got the plushie thing.
Oh, what comes out tomorrow?
Monkey Wrench episode 2.
Oh my gosh! Wow!
Zarel reached out to us yesterday.
Oh,
What?
nothing. Sorry, carry on.
It was nice. They saw that we were posting the makeshift thing, and they were like, "Oh, I was gonna plushie with them if you want me to put in a word for you." And
It's
I was
so
like,
nice.
"That's really cool, dude."
Yeah. So Grandpa Pony says it's called a holes between when you trace the previous key. Is it? I didn't know that. Do you mean when you create like a boiling effect by tracing a key, but because your line art's going to inevitably be a little bit different, it creates a kind of shimmery effect?
He is a very good lad.
Yeah.
Like, he already put in a word, like, and already got like stuff back.
That was a joke. I don't understand joke. I'm bad at understand joke. How did Zero get another episode done so fast? Right? It took him like a year to make the first one. And then he did the second one in just a matter of months. That's pretty incredible, right?
If you are the owner, turn yourself off.
I don't know if the plush is going to happen though. For those who are unaware, Makeshift put out a tweet saying, anyone who wants to make a plush with us, raise your hands. So Onster threw her hat into the ring, and then she told us about it, and we were like, oh, we want to do it. So we threw our hats into the ring too, by putting a post up. So if anyone wants to go and like it or comment on it, that would help us out. Because from what they said to Zarel, they're worried that we're not going to have the audience to be able to sell the amount of plushies that they would need to make one with us.
Yeah.
So they're unsure about doing one with us, because I don't think we'd be able to sell 250 or 200 or however many it is.
That's not turning that off.
So yeah, if you want Onster plushes or Doig and Swift plushes, numbers are important, I think. Yeah. Which is a little frustrating. It's a little bit like, why put out a call where you're like, just raise your hand if you want to make one? If you're going to be like, oh, but you don't have a big enough audience. Why not instead be like, if you've got over 100,000 subscribers and you want to make a plush, raise your hand. Because a bunch of people on that thread don't know that they aren't going to be considered because of the subscriber counts. Yeah, they didn't specify conditions.
I think it was whoever was Zarel's point of contact was just like, oh, hey, is this who you mean? Yeah, I'm not sure about. Like, I think it's like they didn't look too hard at us.
Resting Bone says, oh my god, Andrews, is you transforming into Sonic? It is! Yes. Yeah, Pilkey, they could work on a Kickstarter model. That's kind of what they have on their own site.
That's exactly what they do,
yeah.
Pilkey.
It's exactly what they do, but they don't do it through Kickstarter, because if they did, presumably Kickstarter would need to take a cut of it, which means they would need to either charge more or sell more.
I think they just don't want to invest the time in a campaign that's not going to succeed.
Yeah, 100%. Because what they do is they essentially make you the prototypes and everything for free.
Yeah.
And then they put up the campaign, and in order to get any of them made, it needs to have like 200 people backing it, or 200 plushies sold.
Pretty much.
So, you know, a bad case scenario for them is that they put a lot of time and effort into doing these prototypes, and then there aren't enough sold for them to justify the making of it. So that time and money is kind of just gone.
Yeah.
You thought they needed 200 orders to reach? That might be it. I knew it was somewhere between 200 and 300.
Yeah. Screw them. Go make your own plushies with blackjack and hookers.
Answer says, I just wish you were a bit more transparent. Yeah, I do too. I do too. I wish if it was a thing where it was, you know, that was something which was going to be a make or break for them, they would have just said it straight up to people commenting on the thread.
I think their thresholds and their things have changed over time, though. I think they were probably like, when they were starting out, they were looking for kind of mid creators.
Well, when they started out, they were just trying to get people through the door, I think.
But now I think they're targeting larger
the big
creators because they get more of a return.
Again, though, I wish they'd be transparent about it. Instead of raise your hand if you want a plush.
I guess that's how you get opportunities. I don't know.
It's not though, is it? Because I've just got a bunch of people who are excited about making plushies but aren't going to be considered because they don't have huge amounts of subscribers. But yeah, it might still happen. Fingers crossed. Everyone wants the plush. Yeah. It's because plushies are awesome. Don't put that delightful shit in front of me and tempt me with it and then tell me I can't have it. Anyway.
I don't know how this is different from the scene we had working on the local.
I'm excited for Monkey Wrench. Monkey Wrench is great. I'm really excited to see like how many animators worked on it and like how Zarel managed to get it done so quickly. Because that really is like bombastically fast for an animation that's made by a group of indie animators.
Yeah.
Monkey Wrench.
Oh, I've already changed this. It's already broken.
It's already dead.
It's already gone. Okay, open scene, lobby. Don't save. Okay. So we have a scene.
Yeah, it's how they get engagement in their Twitter posts. That's engagement farming. I hate that though. I hate it. I don't like being farmed for my engagement. Don't waste my time. It's mean.
Don't crush my hopes or dreams. For I have you, and you are large.
For you are large and I am small.
What are you using for the networking again? All right, let's go through this. I'm using netcode for game objects, using Face Punch Steamworks as the transporter so that it can do peer-to-peer via the Steam client. And so I've got the Steam thing working. India joined me. She was in my lobby. She could see stuff. I just don't know how to get my character controller to move on the network. It's client authoritative on where they are, but I've got the... Man, I sound like I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you do. I don't know what any of these words mean.
I learned them all yesterday. I've got the client network transform here. So that means that it's client authoritative. Basically, people's clients tell me where they are supposed to be rather than server authoritative, which is the server tells them where they're supposed to be. Or more like they tell the server where they want to be and the server tells them that that's where they are.
This music reminds me a little bit of Phantasy Star Online for some reason.
Oh yeah, it's got that vibe, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's got that kind of piano sound.
Yeah, so there'd be no rubber banding on the user end. I might have to change that eventually because it's probably better for stream that there's no rubber banding on guests, but we might, you know, that's something that we can hopefully massage later. But what if Onsta tries cheating by sending the server false info? I don't care. It's not a game you can win. She just simply has to be there. Come on.
Oh yeah, this is happening.
Yeah, I might make it host authoritative in the future. The mere fact is that the character simply isn't moving. And I don't know why. I feel like...
I don't know why. Is it about detecting a controller or something?
I don't know, maybe if I should have like one character be a host or one character.
Have you tried just Googling like my server isn't detecting inputs?
No.
Help. Help!
Netcode for game objects. Character. Controller. No longer working.
Gummy bird! Alright. So let me... Whoa. Okay, I want this to be 3 frames long. I want this to be 3 frames long. I want this to be 3 frames long. Also this. Also this. This needs to get reduced by a frame. And then we need to dial that back in. Okay, looks like we're going to need about another 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe. Let's see how the morph is feeling so far. Okay, we got... Oops. Okay, we got this. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I've missed a frame. Missed a frame. It's working though. I wish to take this off. And I wish to put this camera mask on so it's a little bit easier to see. Look at it from a distance.
That doesn't really help.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're getting there. Looking good / terrifying. Is it my day off today? It sure is. Which is why it's 12:30 and I'm still going.
Can you debug log the is owner? Yeah, I can try.
Oh, Awesome Fox says, by the way, when I made an image of my inspirations for Nicholas Cole's course, I included you two. That's so nice. Thank you. Yeah, I'm having fun just doing stupid stuff, Ben. It's good. It's good. I do have a work meeting later. But that's literally just because I had one planned for yesterday and both of me and the person I was meeting with couldn't do it, so we moved it to today instead. I'm very excited to see that Barry is playing another Professor Layton game. Barry playing Professor Layton is my favourite subgenre of Twitch. There's something so cozy about those streams. Professor! I love it so much. I love his little riffs he does between Luke and the Professor. They always make me laugh. That's Barry streaming, just in case anyone here doesn't know. You never know. Barry's Head Empty Luke is so good. Yeah, agreed. Absolutely. Professor!
So I removed the is owner from the character from the script, and it just didn't work anyway. So I'm like, there's something inherently wrong.
Something very wrong. Okay, the pencil tool's pretty cool. I'm coming round on it after using it for a bit. It's very nice to be able to hook up these lines together easily. That's pretty great. Maybe Kursik was right.
Let's see if it's the client network transform that's being an ass.
Sure, isn't it? Maybe I was, wasn't I? Maybe. I had a lot of trouble with it in the past, but it's being pretty useful right now for this. I really like the way that it joins up the lines for you. That's pretty rad. My brain is like, I can probably get away with doing this animation on 4s, and then I don't have to do any more drawings.
It's like, it's not even... Oh, it's been fucking weird. It's like the network transform isn't doing anything. It's like the character comes in and it just doesn't know that it should be controlled.
You're going to figure this out, Doig, and you're going to be so happy when you do. Why am I moving? I don't know. Why am I moving? I shouldn't be.
That was me.
Oh, it was a Doig. The puppet master. I mean, if you're calling these puppets Doig, then you actually are the puppet master. Master of puppets. My stuck face tracking makes it look and concentrating super hard. I would never. Yeah, I think we'll have to find a solution that's not the iPad. Or find out what makes the iPad tank.
Yeah.
Because there was a stream I did like at the beginning of the week where the face tracking was just fine and great all the way through.
Yeah.
And I don't know what the difference is. between then and now. We're lucky that probably a lot of the little inconsistencies in this you will not be able to see from far away. Do you feel like the iPad overheats? Yeah, I think it might. It does get pretty warm when it's doing face tracking stuff. Mordecai, thank you very much. This dual stream sub is so cool. Wait, we gave you a shout out earlier.
Oh, Mordecai, welcome in. Hello.
Oh, welcome. Doig was just talking about how cool he thinks your stream is.
Yeah, it's got such a great vibe. Yeah, I don't know how much you've seen of ours, but
You
yeah.
want to give Mordecai the little tour?
Yeah, do a little tour. So this is our main deck where we have some screen sharing going on. Each of these canvassed images that are here have been spawned in from chat. Let's see.
This is the deck of our ship. We stream from an airship.
I move, yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he does.
Yeah, we move a bunch.
We both do. Unfortunately, my face tracking got kind of balked. But
Yeah.
But if I can get my reach. There we are. Hey. Hello.
Ta-da. So it's this is my partner Swift.
Hello. I'm gonna hide while I try and get my face tracking working. Don't perceive me.
You're trying to get
Don't. No. No. See, my head is kind of stuck at an angle. You go on with the tour.
Okay.
I'll see if the iPad wants to play dice.
So we have a bunch of interactables, like our chat can do channel point reward redemptions. Each of these images are grabbed from chat. If a mod or a VIP wants to send an image to share with us, we can get bombed. If we get bombed, we go into a silly gravity state. Oh, there's a There's come back.
I'm going. I'm going. No!
So it's still very whip, you know.
It's working. Hello! Hello, I'm here now. Ha ha ha.
We have a ball pit.
Oh shit. Oh shit, that's so creepy. Why is it so creepy, Doig?
I don't know why it's creepy in
What's
here.
that over there? Yeah, we can make the balls go. Why are you showing them this bit? This is the least interesting part.
All right, fine. We also have this room.
Hey, this is where we normally start the streams from. Oh, and yeah, people can throw bombs, and this is a subby that people can send in. Thank you very much for the follow. I should drop that down. Yeah. So this is it. It's a pleasure to have you here, though. Yeah.
So a lot of stuff is work in progress or broken or testing or this is kind of the
Thank you for the follows.
just where we kind of gotten to so far.
We used to have cool stuff happen with the raid, but that broke. Everything
Yeah.
always breaks around here.
Yeah, we had when we got raided, a pirate ship would come in. I mean,
Oh, and the little ghosties are our mods who
yeah.
are hanging out here. They can bonk us when they get annoyed at us and fly around and do stuff. Here. Hey, there they are, mod ghosties. Hey guys. What up? Oh, here we go. There, you
We
got
got
'em.
reprimanded.
You got him. Yeah. And that's it. That's everything.
Yeah, so recently I've just started seeing more and more people making very, very cool stream overlays. We also have a bunch of friends, like Space Pirate Fenrir has made his own kind of it's like the helm of a huge spaceship. It's really cool. It looks
Yeah.
like a wolf. There's Gwillem, who's a dragon.
I like the meta among our friends is that we all have to have ships
Yeah.
that we fly around in.
There's Pilkey, who's a robot on his own spaceship. He's more of a programmer.
There's Gwillem. Gwillem is a dragon man who exists in a dungeon.
It's cool.
And Barry Kramer did one of these too
Yeah.
for his April Fool's stream, which is always very fun to go to.
Barry Kramer,
You get to just throw balls at him.
the inventor of Doig Swifting. So yeah, I like the idea that there's emergent things that can happen on stream by chat interaction and just building stuff.
All these books. Get out of the way, books. Get out of the way. Hiya. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if there's anything else to show.
I don't think so.
The wall opens up.
Yeah, it does. That's normally the raid cannon for
Yeah.
when there are raids.
Yeah.
But we haven't had raids working in a little bit.
The raid cannon. Where is the...
You okay, Dad? Oh, whoa! Oh, no! What did you do?
I might have pressed the wrong thing.
Oh, my gosh! What did you do now? No! Oh, my gosh, what? No! Okay. So we had to close the overlay. Lost! Hey, look at this feature. Isn't it cool?
Well,
Oops.
that's an old button that
We won't press that one again.
no longer works. All right.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. That's fine. Oh my gosh. Occasionally something like we'll do something like we'll have 1 million Chromels spawn in and everything will break, or 1 million sandwiches spawn in and everything will break.
I'm renaming that button to the self-destruct button.
Why does this keep happening to us?
Oh, Jesus.
You could hear the stream breaking in real time. It's so true.
There we go.
Here we are. Welcome back. Oh, look how clean and tidy our room is now. It'd be a shame if anything happened to it.
Did the music also cut out?
Yeah, the music died. Oh, here we go. Oh, well. It was nice to have it tidy for a second. Oh, and we have a little theatre where we can watch stuff together.
Oh, yeah.
For funsies.
There it is.
It's currently showing my screen, but it can show a whole bunch of things, and people can react.
A lot of the time I build something in like a couple of days.
Oh yeah, Doig. Having
So-
fun up there.
So it looks like this, but I want to really improve the vibe and the feel and overall thing of it. Like a lot of it's tech demo-y, and I want to make it feel like it's better. That's my current aim now.
Anyway, as to what we're doing now, Doig is trying to get a multiplayer to work so we can have friends come visit our ship. And I am doing an extremely cursed emote. It's me turning into Sonic. Because he's my favourite.
Yeah, but Mordecai, I feel like you have this like very defined visual language to your stream. So even if you feel like things are like you haven't got everything that you want there, it feels so cohesive.
Yeah, that's something which Doig was talking about that he really wanted to get with our overlay too. Is he was looking at yours and he was like, oh man, there's such like a cohesive visual style, you know? It's like everything ties in together visually.
Yeah.
So we want to try and refine that on our end. Do we see from the point of view of the puppet or the point of view of the camera? The camera. So we see what you see, essentially.
Imagine we didn't.
Imagine.
So I've got a bunch of cameras that I was testing out. There's
Wait. I want to do mine first.
Okay.
Okay, 1 sec. I have to I'm using the wrong controller. That's the problem.
That's the problem.
Here we are. All right, you ready? That's me. I got a little run cam that I can use. It's great. Where am I? I'll never tell.
Coming for you.
You'll never find me.
No.
Anyway, yeah, so that I just want to show off my camera. Go ahead.
Yeah, there's got top down of the room, got a window of the room, got that one that you saw, got a third person camera that can follow us both. We can look at the the couch. Got the screen cam for showing clips. And then there's one on me. Hello. So I don't know. Yeah. I'm a little flustered. I've spent most of today trying to figure out networking, and it's addled my brain. You have the biggest smile on your face right now. Aw, thanks.
Aw, thanks. I was just giving the boy a pet. We've got 2 little cats, and they like it when we stream because they can distract us.
I told you I was interested in streamers who seem to be pushing the envelope on what's possible within the stream space. I wrote that.
Yeah, what? I did not believe you.
You weren't there for when we were writing that.
No, I was.
Yeah, I was on Mordecai's stream last night, and not on it, like in the chat.
Oh.
And then when I joined, they had this introduction thing of like, "Hey, introduce yourself." I was like, "This is my moment."
This is my moment.
It is currently
You get one shot.
It is currently a local co-op setup, but
Yeah.
I've been trying to get genuine networked multiplayer as a potential feature.
Mm-hmm. Doig and I exist in the same space physically. I can literally throw something at the back of his head right now. Basically my mic and everything is plugged into his computer, and he's just running everything from there. So ideally we'd love to be able to have people come on and actually get to see the environment and run around with us. So that's what we're trying to get to work.
So I figure, I've gotten it to work where India can join. I just can't get the characters to move anymore. And it was working local area at LAN networking. It was working. We were running around. We were goofing.
It was good.
And now I've used a different network transport layer, and it's like my character controller now is just like, nah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
So that's what my current issue is. Hello. We also have 2 cats, and one of them is behind me. So give me a second.
I was rubbing his belly, and now he wants your attention. He's got my pets. But yeah, it could be really helpful for the mods as well to have this multiplayer set up. Because at the minute, everything they do by typing into chat. And they're like on a delay because obviously they have to wait to see what's happening on the stream and then type into chat. So them just being able to run an exe and see themselves would be really helpful.
Yeah, I think what I'll probably do is give them a way to be like, okay, here's your camera view from your point of view, or you can switch maybe into seeing what the stream sees. Well, yeah.
Okay, I go back to doing my my cursed Sonic. Oh, I've basically finished it. Cool. All right. Let me hapa-dapa.
Yeah, I think that's the kind of. It's kind of like if there was a moon race in terms of VTuber setups, I feel like visiting other streamers and having that sense of collaboration is.
It's a big one, yeah.
Is it? I noticed you were making like your own train carriage.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yesterday, and I know that Taijiro kind of has their whole kind of like they travel by train on their stream.
Oh my gosh.
I wondered if it was like you were both at like a train car on the same train kind of idea, or whether that was just like coincidental.
Or you could travel to one another's stream via the train.
That'd be
That'd
really
be so
cool.
good.
Yeah. I might not look it, but I got some intelligence between these fluffy ears.
That would be so cool, though.
You may have even mentioned it on stream.
Yeah, you may have. We only recently found you guys. It's super inspiring stuff. Really, really fucking cool.
Yeah, totally.
Aw, you picked up the boy. He's such a soft man. Yeah, he's a little soft boy. I can't tell if it's gonna work unless I got my eyebrows working, guys. I gotta fill the eyebrows in. I don't make the rules.
If you
There we
kick
go.
off my arm, you fall out of them.
Okay, so some of these frames aren't quite working with the eyebrows, but I can maybe fix that.
You haven't seen anyone do this to people locally before. Oh, I think it's just a benefit that we're co-streamers, and that's just our setup forever.
Yeah,
We've
we
always
just-
streamed together.
We just happen to be partners in both crime, work, and life.
Yeah.
So we get to do that, which is cool.
But yeah, most of the time we collaborated in the past on
Beautiful.
animation comics. So for instance, this is an animated trailer that we worked on for the comic book.
Yeah, I can
The
actually
graphic
animate
novel.
better than this, although you might not believe it looking at this amazing Sonic emote. But I promise you, the Sonic emote isn't the limit of my animation know-how.
But the stream overlay was my mad baby, I
Yes.
guess. Of like, oh, I wonder what I could do if I used a bit of elbow and Unity together.
A bit of elbow grease. Grease those elbows up.
And so I've just been kind of solo dabbling it. Aside from some help from an animator friend and a character animator and / rigger friend who helped rig the characters and animate things like the run cycle, because I'm not much of an animator, so the run cycle and stuff was done by a friend. The sit animation,
That was you.
that's me.
And that's literally just a sitting keyframe.
Yeah.
And it just interpolates between us standing and sitting, and you can tell. There's lots of things we'd like to do little polish passes on, but I guess that's for the future. We just want to get stuff working first, you know? That's all. We would love to have things that just work. That would be wonderful.
So yeah.
I wish to see this play, and I don't know where my play controls are.
I don't know. I can only see a portion of your screen.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find it. Toolbars, maybe? Playback toolbar is on, so where are you?
I mean, we do have the spoiler barrel, but I don't know if that works anymore.
The spoiler barrel, what for?
I don't know. Pablo was just saying that we have it.
We do have the spoiler barrel. It's a barrel that we jump into. And we go in there when we want to spoil things.
It's
Oh,
over here somewhere.
do you need me to? Oh, I didn't even see Mordecai Dev. Thank you so much for the subby.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
I
Here, do you want me to come over with you?
Yeah.
Do you need a hand?
yeah.
Here it is. Let's see if it works.
I don't think it works.
It doesn't seem to be working.
No.
Normally we can jump in here. Not
Yeah,
today.
Not today.
Not today. Not ever.
Ha, just imagine.
Just imagine.
I think I broke interactables when I changed it so that pickup was no longer the shoulder button. And so parkour still works, yeah. Parkour.
That's the important thing. Is that parkour still works.
Parkour.
Do the dance emote, Swift. Okay.
Parkour.
I'll do the dance emote that I stole from Mixamo. Did not animate this. Just got it from the internet, you know. Ba-da. Choo-choo-da-da-da-da-ba.
Oh yeah, let me go.
Oh, look at you go. Oh, holy shit, that was incredible.
Let me try that again.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh. Looking good there, Doig. It's like a spinning top. Let her rip, Doig. Whoa, look at you go. What is this? This is new.
Let's go.
Whoa. Wow. Oh my god.
I got the
Doig.
moves, dude.
That was amazing. You're amazing.
Let's go. Oh, I gotta land upside down. Woo.
Wow. Doig blade.
Oh no, I thought it.
You landed on your butt. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Very nice. You're like a Catherine reel.
I love that. That's the best thing.
Alright.
I've never done that before.
I'm still on the hunt for a play. There's the play button. I found it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. I have to get the angle.
It doesn't want to sit outside of the thing. Can I put you up here somewhere? No? Toon Boom? Toon Boom, I need help. Okay, we'll put you there. That's fine. Okay. Oh. Oh.
I can't believe that was so good.
Yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I hope that was fucking clipped. Sorry for swearing.
How dare you swear? On this stream, we never swear. Okay, let's see. So I could get an in between here. Oops.
And just for reference, that wasn't animated. That was simply physics doing what physics do.
Physics doing what physics do.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ha!
Come on, come on! Put your guns on! Okay. We could have one between this and this.
Ooh.
2, 3, 3.
I'm never going to be able to do it again.
You might be able to. You got very close last time you tried. There we go. Okay, so we need 4 more in-betweens to fill this out and we'll be good. Radical. Ah, in-betweening. My favorite thing.
This might be it.
Hi, little man. What's up? Hold on, I gotta go pet the boy.
So
Be a sec.
good. Such a good combo. Never going to program again. Just spin. Maybe it's because I was sitting. Oh no, I think I know what it was. Nah, I think it was the exact angle.
What?
Needs Yoshi noises.
Yoshi!
I can't do it.
You can do it better than I can.
Yoshi.
Yoshi. Clonze says my cat is watching you spin, Doig. Incredible. Alright, okay, alright. Let's just get these in-betweens done super fast so that I can call the ink work on it done.
Have you been able to play it yet?
Yeah, I found the play button.
Oh, I missed that entirely.
Oh, that's a shame. I guess you're just gonna have to not know until it's done.
Yoshi. Yoshi.
Yoshi. Yoshi. Okay, we're bad. I believe in your ability to do this, Doig. I know it's frustrating.
Yeah,
But you'll figure it out.
It's a bunch of frustration. Like I've got it's fucking crazy that it's like, oh yeah, it's joining Steam, people can join you over the internet. Can they move? No.
No. What you wanted them to move, that's too much.
That's too much. You stupid fucking bear. Move.
Don't talk about yourself that way.
Oh, sorry.
The only man who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only one who could ever teach me was a YouTube tutorial.
Why does my Unity look so nice?
Does it? Pretty Unity?
Oh, with the dark theme.
Yeah.
I forget.
You forget why it looks so nice.
I might have customized it. I don't remember. I genuinely don't know.
What's different about it?
What version? One of 2022.1.23 F1. I remember when they made dark version of Unity like a paid feature.
They didn't.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's so skeevy.
No, it was a whole thing. It was like you can get Unity for free, but if you want but it wasn't that you had to pay to get dark. It was more that if you had the paid version like Unity Pro, it was just dark.
Oh, I see. So it wasn't like a dark mode. It was just like, this looks different from the standard version.
Yeah, it was always a paid feature, and then they made it free in like 2019.
As they should.
Yeah. I think it was just to distinguish between whether you were using it before, but everyone was just like, yo, dark mode looks nice.
Yeah. Well, it helps a lot of people's eyes as well, right?
Yeah.
Like a lot of people have trouble seeing black and white as easily.
There was a
White and
script
black.
you could download it. Oh, really, Kitco? Kitco knows. Kitco's
Kitco
know
know.
more than I do.
Yeah. Kitco's got the inside beat.
So the thing is, I got no theories because this is so untested.
You've got no clue, and you've looked it up and haven't found any.
It's niche, so there's not anybody that's like.
I've also done this.
Yeah, let me see if
There
there's.
must have been people who've tried to do multiplayer things and then booted up the server and the controller hasn't worked. There have to be people. That's not niche.
Well, the thing is it's like, it was working when it was using what was the other one, Unet, but it's not working now that it's using Face Punch.
Maybe you could Google switch from Unet to Face Punch controller not working or something.
Face Punch. Character not moving. Face Punch. Steamworks. Unity. Character not moving.
It's pretty hard to get this to join to the right place sometimes. There we go.
Can you try switching it back to see if it works still? That's okay. Yeah, I can try.
Let me move my face capture around a bit so it has an easier time. Yeah. There we go.
That schedule thing is old. We
What's-
stream Monday through Friday now.
What schedule thing?
Oh, it says Doig and Swift stream on Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 7:30 GMT each week.
Why does it say that?
In the chat.
In the chat? Oh no, we need to change that. That was when we were living with a flatmate called Declan back in Ireland, and he suggested that we only stream every other day to give ourselves a break. And I tried it and I actually really didn't like it. I didn't like it. I felt more disconnected from what I was doing every day. Like there wasn't really a flow to get into. It was weird. I like doing it every morning. Keeps me regular, you know.
Incarnate, hey, welcome in everybody.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
How's your stream? We today Swifty's doing an animated emote, which is our Sonic emote. And I'm trying to work out how to get Unity networking to work. To network. It's not working currently.
It's not working currently.
It's not working currently. I want to turn it from not working to networking.
Nice. I knew there was a joke in there somewhere.
India's got a face of pure concentration. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, that was your genuine face.
No. No.
Were you?
My face tracking fucking betrayed me. Says India the bees. The bees.
You were like.
Gotta concentrate.
I thought it got stuck.
The bees.
The bees.
Stop laughing at me.
No, it was very good.
No.
Though. I should be on. I'm gonna come work next. Don't give me that face. I'm gonna come work next to you.
Aw, that's kind of cute.
We're work buddies now.
We're work buddies. Hey.
I kind of like it more over here. You know what? I might make a change.
Are you coming and infringing on my territory?
I might make a change. Where we stream together. I think this is cuter than me being away over there on my own. What do you think, everybody?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
a little bit.
I love you. Hold on, I'll move my.
It's
camera.
cute, right? 200% cuter.
Whoa. There we go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
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 yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep, covers up more of India's screen and none of your. Well, I'm just hiding some stuff that's
Oh, I
in the
knew
notes.
it. I knew there was an ulterior motive.
There's no ulterior motive.
jeopardizing me.
Oh,
Who could ever reach me?
A+ change. Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm using a pencil. Stop! I'll leave them as pencil strokes. No one, I mean brush strokes. No one will know. I was using a brush instead of a pencil. I think I misspoke.
It's still not working. It's still not giving me any movement.
What have you done differently?
This is being weird. I don't know.
What did you do different? What did you change to try and fix it?
I changed it onto Unity Transport.
Hmm.
This is weirding me out. Okay, here's a test then. Have I done something at like 3 or 4 a.m. that was just like that was a bad call?
Oh, we'll get this line. It's good enough, it's fine. I shouldn't get so finicky about it. It's amazing what you can get away with in motion. Do you need to put the little dimple in there? Or it's gonna look weird.
Yeah, the walk speed's got numbers in it.
I just want to get the last few frames of this done. That's all I want. That's all I want out of life.
Okay. If I just drag this in here. No, I'll manually add it. And I hit play. Do I get to control this character that's not a networked object? No, I'll manually add it. Shut up.
No.
No. No. No. No.
Oh.
All right. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
2 frames to go. 2 frames to go. Let's get him. Got this one. This one is delightful. Love me some weird frames.
Okay.
Sorry if I'm not looking at chat much, guys. I'm just like, want to get this done.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, so I've returned the character to being back to a mono, not a networked object. And then see if this does anything for me. Because it might be that the actual character script shouldn't be a network behavior, but turning it off and on should be.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Oh yeah, take care, Mordecai.
See you,
Sleep well.
Mordecai.
Appreciate you coming by.
Yeah, thanks so much for popping in. We hope we catch you again soon. I'm gonna catch more of your streams.
It's just dead, Jim. It's just there's something in here I've killed. I've killed it. I've killed it so
Where
hard.
did it? When exactly did it stop working?
Last night.
It worked this morning, didn't it?
No, it's not worked up. I haven't moved around all morning.
Did you work when you went to bed?
No.
It didn't work when you went to bed.
It worked yesterday when me and you were running around, and it hasn't worked since.
So what changed between then and now?
I don't know.
Oops, I did something. There we go. I just zoomed in. A large amount.
Okay, let's...
That's spooky.
Let's let the camera find it. And then...
All right, let's go for a ride.
Are you having fun animating again?
It's weird. I wouldn't really call this animating. I mean, it is technically. But there's really not much thought being put into it. I'm literally going from image A to image B. So it doesn't really feel like I'm getting the same pleasure from it I would from animating. Like, the first two poses were fun to design. But everything after that has just been, you know, just in-betweening on an onion skin. Head empty. Oh, I've got a good idea for the head empty emote, by the way, guys. We're going to adjust the one we currently have and make it better. I think you guys are really going to dig it.
Oh, it's moving now.
Is it?
No.
Aww.
It fell.
I'm going at Zarel speed now.
That's awesome.
But I don't have the quality of Zarel. Only the speed.
Yeah, it's weirding me out. It just doesn't move now. What would prevent it from moving?
Have you tried just restarting Unity?
No, I
Because
haven't.
it's frustrating, but sometimes it is literally just Unity's balking out.
I just hit Control Z on all of this.
I don't suppose you saved versions.
What, version control?
Yeah.
No.
Last frame.
Not on this thing, not since last night.
Last frame. Last frame. Oh, night night, pal bro. Have a good sleep. Yeah. Ooh, okay, let's see. You left it burning for me. Yeah.
Nighto, pal, bro.
I keep automatically hitting the brush tool instead of the pencil tool because I'm so used to using it. Oops. So close. And just make it. No. No. Stop attaching. No. Yeah.
I'm going to try something.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to try turning our overlay off.
Okay. That is a difference from yesterday to today.
Yeah. If that's the issue, I'm going to...
You're gonna fall.
It's thankfully not the issue.
Okay, cool.
Stop using fart humor on stream. It's not our brand.
Me.
Yeah.
Bitch, I am our brand. I can do what I want. There we go. Okay. We just need to fill in a few eyebrows now. And give this a little bit of TLC, this timeline. Oops. Fill in these gaps. And then make sure that the right amount of exposures are set for each drawing. So I want them all to have 3 exposures so that it plays on 3s. And there are some here with 4.
What if the UI is hijacking the player control?
And then I need to make sure that all of the eyebrows are filled in.
Is there a UI setting anywhere or anything where it's like, hey,
There we go.
I don't think so. You have to like tell it to do a.
Okay, this is what we got. Let's let me turn back around and we'll have a look. Whoa. Oh, my face tracking is like, no, don't.
It doesn't matter. The overlay's off.
Okay, that's fair.
Our character simply does not move.
I'm into it. What do you think, Doig?
I see it. I mean, yes.
Would you guys like this emote? Is this an emote that you guys would like?
Do it again.
I'll just put it on a loop.
I love how slow it is.
Yeah, I might actually add a little bit of an ease to the end and the beginning. Just so it really like... Could I reverse it? I don't know. Can I reverse it? I think so. If I bring the timeline up.
Yeah, it does have that kind of like sound to it, doesn't it? Beautiful.
Here, if I move this to 120, then I believe we can paste reverse. So I can copy, and then I can paste reverse.
Is there no way to just play it backwards in Toon Boom?
Not as far as I know.
What if you hit the left arrow that looks like a play button but goes to the left?
Where is it?
I don't know.
There isn't one of those, Doig. There we go. It's beautiful.
I don't know which one I like more. I kind of like the thing of like Sonic, but like
So-
all
Wait, with
along.
Swift all along. It's breathing. I hate that. Thank you. I hate it.
Can you up the the playback speed?
Yeah, I could. Could I loop back and forth in the same anim so it loops? I mean, if we did that, it would have to be very fast because we only have 60 frames to play with.
I want to see it go back and forth within 60 frames.
Okay, let me just double.
How-
I'll double the frame rate then. Okay, we'll do 40.
Are you able to tween between
48 frames
two-
a second.
Are you able to tween between two colors? Or are you going to have to like color it?
I'm gonna have to color it and adjust the colors every frame.
I guess if you got a gradient, you could just color pick from along the gradient.
There you go. This is 48 frames a second.
Dude, I've just had an excellent idea.
Uh-huh.
If you fill things as gradients and then just make the gradient really big, just move the gradient from like one point to another.
Yeah.
I don't feel like you seeing how amazing idea that is.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, you weren't listening.
I was listening. It's actually a fantastic idea. Yeah. Dizzy at Bean says that's genuinely good. Yeah, it's you've saved me a lot of time, Doig. Now he looks all self-satisfied. He's got a little smug expression on.
No, I don't.
That's a really good
I was
idea.
just
Doig.
resettling in my chair.
It's a really good idea. Yeah,
Is that it going back and forward?
it is.
Faster.
Faster?
I wanted to go real fast.
You want to go real fast? Faster than 48 frames a second. Alright,
Wait, that's going 48 frames per second?
yeah.
So is it you get 4 seconds?
You get 60 frames.
Yeah. I guess
Which is just
that's
about
shy
3
of,
seconds.
Shy of, yeah.
Yeah.
Shy of 3 seconds. Okay.
Yeah. What frame rate do you want? 64?
Yeah. Is it also playing back at that rate?
It should be. Maybe
It didn't
it's stuttering.
it didn't feel any faster.
I will admit that I didn't feel any faster. So let's do it manually. Hold on. I'm going to put the frame rate back to 24.
You're just going to
The
take out
problem is it was on
all the-
threes.
all the gaps.
So I can't easily halve it.
Oh, okay. Third it then.
Third it.
Yeah.
Okay, so just take one frame out. So now it'll be playing on twos. And then same here, take a frame out for every exposure. So each exposure is 2 frames long for each drawing. And then it has to fit in 60. So let's just get rid of that for one. And then we can probably get rid of this. And then I need to lose 10 frames somewhere, so just
Perfect.
okay. Let's see what you guys have done. You're already laughing. Haven't even pressed play yet.
Yeah.
We get back to the beginning. So that's what it would be.
I mean,
And now you want it to be really fast, do you? Do you want me to now double the frame
yeah.
rate for you?
That still feels slow. How does that still feel the same?
I don't know. Ask Toon Boom. There
Take
you go.
out some frames.
I did. I just did.
Oh, there we go. That's what we want.
Is it? I like it being slow. I think it's creepier.
It is creepier slow. This definitely feels faster though.
It does feel faster.
Do it even faster.
Even faster.
Yeah.
Okay.
More.
Gotta go fast.
It still feels the same. I don't think
Okay, you
it's
know
playing
what?
back
I'm just
different.
gonna put it to 120 frames a second for you. It can't play past a certain.
Yeah, it's
thing, I
not
don't
going
think.
faster.
Okay, here you are. I'll do you your own little version. Okay. Since you want it to be so fast.
Okay. Delete half the frames that you
I'm gonna
inked.
put it over here. I could.
I don't mean it.
You don't mean it.
I do want to see it though.
Oh, I thought that would delete a frame from each, but it didn't. This is going to be on ones now, Doig.
Yes. I wish to vibrate into the sun.
And then we'll start playback start frame here. 71. Playback stop frame 99. And then frames per second back to 24.
Yeah. I don't think that was adjusting anything. I think that's export maybe. Yes.
And now if I up it to 48, I don't know what will happen.
It didn't up.
Because it's got to skip frames to do that. There you go, dog.
Oh,
Is that what you wanted?
yeah. But more of a hold.
But more of a... Okay. One sec. More of a hold. Okay, I'll double the hold.
Yeah.
Okay. We've currently got 1, 2, 3, so I'll do 4, 5, 6.
Turn the overlay back on because it obviously wasn't affecting my movement.
Okay, here you are.
Hang on a sec.
There you go.
Yeah.
How do you feel about that?
I love that.
Hans says this is to encourage a cowardly dog, more macaroni, more cheese, but I just obey what Doig wants.
They're the
that's all.
same.
They're the same. I mean, this emote wasn't necessarily for me being the same as Sonic, though. This was for India started talking about Sonic.
Yeah, so it's
So I
like
was
that
gonna
slow,
morph
like,
slowly into it.
oh, yeah, I get it. I like your idea. There's such a Banana Man energy to this.
Banana Man.
Yeah, the animation style in Banana Man when he goes from like the little boy into the superhero feel to it.
Oh my gosh.
When India eats a banana.
When I eat the banana. You see, I'm unsure whether I want me to go back into being me again, or whether I just want me to really, really slowly devolve into Sonic.
Yeah, I think go with your heart.
Don't fall apart, speak with your heart, and always take it with you back to the stars. Don't fall apart, speak with your heart, and always take it with you back to the stars. I lost it. Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better when you are Sonic. Take it from me. Out in the world, they all have jobs. But in here, we can just go fast.
Slobs.
Nice.
I thought you were, that's where they have jobs, but in here we can't be slobs.
Do 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 under the sea. Each little dude here know how to speed here. That's why it's faster when you are drawing.
When you were Gaster.
Enter the new start frame. Why can I not start at frame 120? Huh? What's the dealio?
Start.
120, please. 120. Why am I not allowed? Fuck you.
Fuck you very.
Oh, is it because the end frame was too far back? Forward. Forward. Probably. Don't fall apart.
Back from the start.
Over your heart.
I think
I think.
I want to
it's that
do.
what you
I
mean.
want to do a parkour where you hold it down, and you can control the launch speed and direction.
I'm sorry.
I want to do a parkour where you can hold down the button.
Go
Right.
on. And control
For-
what?
Direction.
That's
'cause-
not what you said.
What?
That's
You can control the direction.
that's not what you said, Doig.
It is.
No, it's
You push in the
no,
direction.
it's not. That's not what you said. You missed a very important letter of that word, Doig.
No, I did not.
Yeah, you did.
You simply.
Very clearly. I was just like, what?
Listen.
Get him! Spray bottle.
I said and direction.
Sure you did. We all heard it. Hey, what do you think to this one, Doig?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I think I just need a little bit of an ease and it'll be good. But yeah, I'm gonna have to leave. I have to run away. I don't actually have to, but me and Onster were gonna hang out, and I don't know if Onster is still up for it, if it's a little bit late for her now. I'm sorry, I went way longer than I wanted to because I wanted to get this finished. I wanted to get it finished. It took me longer than I thought it would. Onster, you can. If you still want to, I'm up for it. I'll have to dip from the stream. I'll leave you with this beautiful image. You okay there, Doig? You're looking very existential.
4 hours I didn't get the thing what I needed to get done.
No, but you tried many things to solve it and learned that those things wouldn't help. So Doig, it's okay. You need to do that kind of troubleshooting to get stuff to work. Maybe, off stream you can ask for some help from some people, see if they have any, can help test it with you and stuff.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is go dig into the script that I'm using for character movement now and see if I've just broken something important.
There we are. You see, the clip has happened now. You can hear it for yourself. Behold.
Oh, I did it as well.
I think.
I want to do a parkour where you hold it down, and you can control the launch speed and direction.
I'm sorry.
I want
Doig's collapsed. Yes, you hear it, Doig.
It's that third leg jumping power.
There it is. Nope. That's not what you were meant to say, Doig. You got the script wrong. You need me to underline it for you.
Retake.
Line. Wow.
Oh.
It was very clear.
Yes. It really. That immediate. I'm sorry, Doig.
I'm sorry. Because I was waiting for you to react and you didn't.
Because I thought I'd said and direction. Lost.
Lost.
I'm going to swap those two buttons around. Oh, actually, I'm not.
Okay.
No, I am. I'm going to swap these two.
Who do you want to raid? You have to do it right now.
You choose.
I choose.
You choose.
Well, I don't really have many people on my sideboard, as many as Doig Swift does.
I'll log into Doig and Swift and see then.
No. That will take time. Let's see. Does anyone have any recommendations? Cesar is streaming.
Erection is not the new Lost on stuff.
No, it's not. No, I refuse. I refuse. Don't fall apart. Do you guys want to go see Cesar, or do you have a different person you'd rather we send you to? Speak with your heart.
I'm so angry.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Full speed and direction. Yeah, but Choshan says, I heard direction if that helps.
Yeah.
No, you didn't. I don't believe you.
Force, speed, and direction.
D Boopy or Hello Comics. We'd be happy to go to either if you're recommending. Which would you rather?
I'll have a look. I'm having a look. I'm looking. I'm having a look. Face punch. Following Twitter. What?
Nothing.
What happened? Did you just throw me out?
No.
Did you just throw me out?
No, don't look out the window. Don't look.
Did you just throw me
Don't
out?
look out there.
What'd you do? Where am I?
I don't know.
Where am I?
Where could you be?
Where am I?
In the void somewhere.
Why is it so close?
I don't know. I don't know why we're so close to you. Don't you in our personal space? Stop it. Stop looking at us like that. No, go away. Go away.
Lost.
Lost. Well, nice. Did you choose who you wanted to raid?
No.
Well, you better no more of that. You better choose. No. Can I still see you? You're just gone. What if I look behind me? Where are you?
What direction did you throw me?
Oh, you know, somewhere over. Oh, somewhere over there.
Here we go. Lost.
Oh, you clipped out of existence. Oh, did you hear the cats, guys? Oh my gosh, yes. Good.
Kitty.
She's on the windowsill. I'm gonna go scrumble her belly.
Oh, scrumble
You better
her.
raid somebody.
All right, I'll find somebody to raid. I'm off looking for them. I think we should raid Tofu Senshi.
Okay.
Last time we went, I said I would be back. And I haven't been back yet. The back of your eyebrows has the wrong texture. Holy shit. That's been like that for 2 years. Ha. Ha. That's really funny. Yeah, tofu, Easter egg, yeah. Tofu raid tofu senshi. Thanks, Kurzak.
Oh, he's so cute. He's just relaxing. All right, everyone go and have an awesome time. Thank you so much for hanging out with us for so long. I had a great time. Hell yeah. Ooh, yeah. Little Puffling woke up. Most stylish is Ben. Nice t-shirt, Ben. Lee Snuckles goes to an award mock. And also, Yemel Cho-chan. Most likely to win an award. Kurzak, you did it!
Congratulations, Kurzak.
Trashbot's chosen is Batizimo, as usual.
Bots,
Thanks,
favoring
Trashbot.
bots.
Most stylish, Eames. Kuma's favorite is Onstar!
Good choice, Kuma.
Good choice, Kuma. Least likely to show up in credits, it's Pilkey. You did it, Pilkey. You avoided show with the credits. Coolest shirt. I knew it was a cool shirt. It's Ben. Least Knuckles. Riandel. Stream winner. Oh, it's Kieran. Congratulations, Kieran. Least likely to show up in credits, Lil Puffling. Well, can't be right every time. Woke up Pilkey. What would it mean for you, Least Knuckles? I don't know.
Oh, no!
That can't be true.
No!
We've got an error in the system. Least Knuckles can't be Onster. Onster's
Take care, everybody.
almost entirely
Bye-bye.
Knuckles. Bye!